Welcome to the channel of Pacific 414. Show us this loyalty. Throw yourself onto the subscribe button and submit yourself to the live streams, gaming streams, and so much more. Pathetic Earthlings, I command you. Welcome to the channel of Pacific 414. Show us this loyalty. Throw yourself onto the subscribe button and submit yourself to the live streams, gaming streams, and so much more. Pathetic Earthlings, I command you.
Attention on deck. This is Captain Mike of the Federation Starship Pacific 414. We're about to resume our program of Star Trek Resurgence. It's a holodeck program that has been given to me by Starfleet Command as a lesson plan for the rest of the senior staff. So we are going to continue exactly where we left off in part 1. Make sure the controller is responding. And we are going to try to continue this game. And by continue, we are also going to try to complete the game. So we shall see what happens, if there are any other glitches, because for anybody who might have seen part 1, you notice that near the end of the game, close to almost 4 hours too, that I didn't have any control. The controller stopped responding. I could use the keyboard, but even when I used the keyboard, the tricorder for the part of the mission that I was working on wouldn't scan. So I thought, okay, you know what, almost 4 hours, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream, which I thought was pretty good considering when I first tried Jedi Fallen Order and, you know, Jedi Survivor, I had problems with both those games when I first streamed them. But more recently with Jedi Survivor, with its frame rate issues and input lag issues, and hopefully EA will get everything sorted out eventually, because you know how long it takes for them to update patches for PC. But as far as I'm concerned, as far as Star Trek Resurgence is concerned, I think it's a great game. If you want a game that gets you as close to 90s, early 2000s Star Trek, Gene Roddenberry Star Trek, this is it. And I know, and I said this during part 1, I know some people have an issue with Epic Games. I understand. But I thought, you know what? I have a gift card I can use to purchase this game, and the game right now is retailing at $40, but they're also running a 25% off sale on Epic Games until June 15th. So I thought, you know what, after all is said and done, it reduces the price to $29.99 before tax, with tax $32.01. I'm going to give it a try, and you know what, I'm glad I did. But before we get underway, I do want to say hello to those of you who are in the chat. The first person we had here was Jason Fox from 540 Studios. Welcome, Jason. We also have Terry Rose here. Hello, Terry Rose. Peace and long life to you. And of course, we have Woopa Troopa. So let's go ahead and get underway, everybody. These are the voyages of the starship Resolute. This has been a pretty good story so far. And I haven't noticed anything that made me roll my eyes or go, no, that doesn't line up with canon.
Stay close.
Okay, so obviously this is where I got in part 1, and I actually got further than this.
Motion sensors.
And I'm just gonna have to go through this section here of the motion sensors and then get into another room where there's a discovery. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody who wasn't here. Of course, it wants me to use the tricorder, but I am going to negate using the tricorder. As long as I don't hit the lasers, I should be fine. As long as I use my memory and go through what I went through on Tuesday, which was the last time I actually streamed the game, there shouldn't be any issue. Now, if I happen to hit the laser, then we've got an issue, folks, because then it's instant death. So let's just get through here. Let's turn. Make sure we're not too close to the laser. I don't want to set anything off. All right, we made it. I hope everybody's Saturday is going well. For those of you in the United States, I hope you're having a nice Memorial Day weekend. I do want to thank everybody for stopping by the channel on both Wednesday and Thursday on the YouTube side to watch Pacific 4 and 4 Pop Talk, the 400 subscriber stream. And I also want to thank those of you who have stopped by and listened, or maybe you were even lurking while it was live during the Star Wars 46th anniversary stream, which was streamed not only on the Pacific 4 and 4 YouTube channel, but also Baron Orman Tags, Phantomology, Apion's channel streamed it as well, along with the Padawannabe. So thank you very much for your support and your continued support. I greatly appreciate it, and
we defend ourselves, but we don't.
I hope I can stop by your channels as often as I can.
There's no such thing as a bloodless rebellion.
I don't know if we should keep going. So much death.
We'll make sure they didn't die for nothing. What we learn here could save the rest of your people.
Okay.
And I am already logged into the game's website.
Whatever happened here,
This way, after the game is done, I can show everybody
so scared of.
what my choices were compared to other players of the game.
Otari and Elydian, both sides took a beating.
And we've obviously discovered something horrid.
Fortified the side of the room opposite the door.
The uprising that they
It's a good
mentioned
tactic, but
earlier in the game.
crates aren't going to
If
stop
you
fully
missed that part of the
populated
dialogue,
soldiers.
part 1 is available on both the YouTube channel and the Twitch channel. I know it wants me to use the tricorder, but I know I have things I still have to scan yet. Let's move.
Is this the effects of an Elydian disruptor?
Yes.
Disruptors are cruel weapons.
You know, I'm gonna turn up the audio levels real quick. Oops. Let's see. Master volume, dialogue volume's already at full. Let me turn the master volume up a little bit more, and we'll go ahead and resume.
From the blast marks, it looks like the Elydians had far greater firepower.
Okay, go over here.
Footprints. Palladian boots. Running back the way we came.
All right.
Tylus.
This is where the game froze on me the last time when I was using the tricorder. So let's see if we can get through this part
My people don't have
without
right
any
to
issues.
justice.
What else can you tell me?
All right, now we're going to use the tricorder. And we're going to conduct one scan, and then we're going to change our bands and conduct another scan once we find something worth scanning. There we go. We're still going to scan with our tricorder. Looking for anything out of the ordinary, anything unusual. Okay, got 2 out of 3 now. And switching bands again. See if I can find anything else that can be scanned and its data added to what we've already collected in the tricorder. And there it is. Come on. There we go. Got it. And now we can complete the scan.
Awful way to die. This must be
Like I said, when I got to this part on Tuesday, the controller stopped and there was just those issues.
Where did this weapon come from?
Well, the crystals are giving off tetrametric pulses. If I set my tricorder to search for that frequency, it'll lead us right to the source.
All right, so we are going to resume, of course. Gotta get over here.
This makeshift barrier forced the Illydians to enter from the service corridor, creating a choke point. Quite the advanced tactic for a species that's never waged war.
All right, I'm gonna whip out my tricorder. See if I can't detect anything. It is unusual. Let's see. Nothing here. So far, I'm not picking up any anomalous readings. Oh, wait a minute. What we got here? Try to get around here. Look into the pit.
Tylus, you may not want to look down there.
I've come too far to... What is this?
They've been dumping bodies down here.
Unforgivable. Galvin and Sidron will be made to answer for this.
Don't worry, we'll catch them.
More of these crystals.
Another of my people dead.
Oh, we got some. Got something here.
Think they parked this here on purpose?
I think so.
Need any help?
I've got it.
Well, Tylus should know how to run her own technology. An opening.
This concentration of tetrametric radiation has never been recorded. Whatever they're hiding, it's right through here.
Let's go. See what's going on. And if you've ever played a Telltale game, you pretty much know what you're getting into. This game was made by some former Telltale developers, and
This feels strange.
The crystals are increasing,
I've actually enjoyed most of their games that I've played.
replacing the soil.
Whether it be the two Batman
It's like an
games,
infection.
Walking Dead games,
Parasite.
or
Growing
even
inside
Back to the
town.
Future, the game. And I'm not referring to the NES Back to the Future. I'm referring to the Back to the Future, the game that came out in 2010. And hello, Alan Copeland.
Incredible.
How are you doing today, brother?
This is definitely not Hotari.
No, it's not.
It's the remnants of the Takan Empire.
I don't think we should be here.
Yeah,
This is
the one I
exactly what we
never actually
Every
purchased, and I
strange
wish
thing
I
we've seen
had
in this
Whoopa,
system,
was
it
their
might all come
Guardians
from
of the
this thing.
Galaxy game that they made.
We need to learn everything we can.
All right, I'll see if I can get a copy of The Wolf Among Us. All right, so I'm gonna take out my tricorder again. I'm gonna scan this console, if it'll let me.
What are we looking at?
It's made of the same crystalline material as the rest of this place, but I can't tell much else. Might be some kind of sleep mode. I can't analyze this further unless it starts working normally.
Maybe we can turn it on from somewhere
That's good,
else.
Alan, and it's good to see you.
Let's keep looking around.
All right. Let's tell us. Hello, Padawannabe. Very nice, brother. Very nice. And I hope with those views, you got some subs too. It boosts. It should boost everybody's stats too. We're streaming it, so it should have boosted your stats, Apion stats, and Baron stats. All right. What's this? Huh. Crystal radiation and chemical. Anything else? X-ray scan everything. It's still saying there's something there, so let me carefully check. I don't want to overlook anything. Changing the band. I got 2 out of 3 anomalies scanned, so it's definitely something else. Okay. Already got that. So. Aha. There we go.
This suggests there's some type of complex life form contained within each crystal.
But yeah, I think that was a good idea to do the Star Wars stream
That's
on
what it says.
different channels, because I wanted to make sure that when that was done, that there wasn't anything that, you know, directly tied it to one channel or the other. I wanted to make sure that it was as neutral as it could be. And it's like I've said before, and
science division will
other
have a
YouTubers
field day
have
with
said
this.
before, we all
We need to
grow
study it
together.
on the ship.
All right, so we've got something. What's the tricorder picking up? Not there. I guess I can't scan it yet. Did I scan this pad? No. Alright, let's go down. And let's go over here. And see what's on this side. Well, we got something here. We can't scan it.
Can your device read this?
It can roughly translate the words, but we don't have enough Taconian language on record to understand how it's structured.
Oh well.
All right. All right. There's got to be something else for me to scan. All right. Anything else? Nothing there. All right. Completed that scan. What have we found?
The device's primary function is to transmute lithium into this quantized crystalline compound, possibly for the creation of weapons.
Do you think one of these was used on that Elydian in the tunnels?
Absolutely.
Such a cruel weapon.
All right.
Looks like some sort of replicator.
I can't get it to work.
It has power. Must be looking for some other kind of authorization.
All right. Taking out my tricorder. See what I pick up on the scanners. So far, nothing. That's the doorway that we came in. I'm gonna go back down to this console.
Look familiar?
It's almost identical to the console Galvin has hidden in the palace. It looks like a control surface.
All right. I can't switch the bands. Anything over here? No. I'm gonna put away the tricorder for now. I know I was already over here, but I just want to double check. Nothing.
How are you holding up?
I knew Galvin and Sidron were dangerous. Now I know they're more powerful than I could have imagined. But the worst of it is knowing they got there by turning our people against their own.
All right. Well, the tricorder wants me to scan something.
This place feels wrong.
I'll get what I need, and we can get out of here.
Thank you.
I'm looking around, seeing if there's anything I'm supposed to scan. Going back here just to double check. All right. Let's look around some more. That's where we came from. We've already gone there. I'm gonna go back up here just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I am looking for something to scan. So far, the tricorder's not picking up anything. All right. I'm gonna go back over here and just see. All right. Anything above me? No. No. Nothing there to scan. Maybe I have to go back. Bear with me. There's something back here I'm supposed to scan. No. All right, the game just told me no, you can't go back. You've got to continue forward. What makes you think you can go back, mister? All right. There's got to be something to scan. Nothing there, nothing there. Tricorder wants me to scan something. It's picking up something, but it's not giving me a highlighted area. I've already scanned that.
Is it too, convenient that we found this place unguarded?
There's an old Earth saying about never looking a gift horse in the mouth.
What's a horse?
Never mind.
All right. I tried scanning that earlier and when it scanned. Now it's scanning. Go figure.
Crystallized lithium compound. Its internal structure is extremely ordered. In fact, the states of these crystals on a subatomic level suggests a storage device of some kind. Energy levels are both stable and ordered, like information. Some of them appear to be depleted.
What kind of information would you deplete?
I suppose we're gonna find out. That's not good.
Jara?
I see it.
What's happening?
Someone turned it on.
There's no one here. But maybe the device I saw in the palace can send a signal?
If that's the case, we may not be alone for long. Let's hurry.
All right. Wants us to get on one of these pads.
Somewhat resembles a transporter pad. I
can feel the power coming off it.
I've never seen this kind of energy before. I'll need to record this with my tricorder.
At what point? Where can I scan though? I mean, I'm going up just to see. Okay, right there. All right, I need one more. Nothing there. Biological band. Go back to the radiation band. All right. Switch again. There we go.
This can't be right. It's putting out almost 50 zettajoules of energy.
I assume that's a lot?
Enough to power this entire quadrant. This amount of power, the kind of radiation it's putting out, it's the cause of the storm. The warp disrupting beam, all of it.
What do we do now?
We get back to the Resolute. They have to know about this. Come on, let's...
This isn't good.
Quickly. We have to hide.
Let's go.
This is outrageous! I demand you let me go!
No need to complain. You're about to receive a gift beyond your wildest imagination. If
What is that
anything, I
gift?
consider it an honor.
Almost got caught. What's he up to?
What is that? What are you doing?
You'll see soon enough.
I can influence the course of the negotiations. I can make sure Lord Tarek get the end of the bargain.
So can I.
All right, Miranda. What are you up to? Why were you in the Icelander control room?
She said anything?
I'm not gonna use that yet.
If there was a chance between you two, I think you've blown it out the airlock. Hope you're happy. Miranda doesn't deserve this. We're supposed to be her friends.
I'm not happy she's in here. Not Miranda. The way she was acting. There's There's something going on with her.
Well, she's gonna have to
I
answer
know,
for you.
brother. I know.
We were at the start of something good, and you throw it away like that. I never thought you'd turn on me like this.
People change. Obviously you have, because I've never seen you act like this. You want to tell me what's going on?
You think I owe you an explanation? Starfleet and its never-ending search for answers.
Well, we are out here for knowledge.
Tried
To
find
learn
the
more
other
about
members of the
ourselves.
security team that went to Hotari, but they're missing. We found their comm badges stashed in a Jeffries tube.
You better hurry up and find them. There's not much time left.
Miranda, if you know where they are, you have to tell us. We're all Starfleet here. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
Not anymore. I have a new purpose now.
Here's something.
What is it?
Maris didn't get bioscanned after returning from Hotari. Neither did the other two that are missing.
None of them were scanned.
Which should not have.
She came over and helped us open the engine compartment. The others, too. They must have used it as a way to skirt the scan.
So they knew they had to get around it. I'll scan Petty Officer Maris and get some data to cut through all this speculation.
I think it's better if I do it.
Open up too.
I didn't want to risk lowering the force field and having Miranda escape.
I can't believe this.
Are anomalies. I can't see him because there's a glare on the tricorder. Alright. Come on, game. Alright. Got something.
Ridiculous.
I still can't see because of the stinking glare. Already got that. I'm gonna try to do it like this, just to try to avoid any glare. We got that. No. Come on. I wonder why the developers decided they would put a glare on the tricorder screen when you're trying to scan. Alright. Well, I just took a guess.
Data coming in. Come here for a second. Did you know?
Know what?
That's not Petty Officer Miranda Maris.
What are you talking about?
It's right here on the tricorder.
But look at her.
That can't be right. I know Miranda. That's Miranda.
Right now, all I know is that she might look like Miranda. Walk and talk like her too. She has different brainwaves, and even different DNA. This isn't the same person we left Starbase with. I'm going to feed this into the main computer and run some more analysis.
Commander, there's gotta be something we can do for her.
This is incredible. By some process we don't yet understand, Miranda's body is being rewritten. Her mind has been remapped to another personality, and her DNA is resequencing. I'm not sure the extent of it, but it appears to be evasive. Someone has taken over and is bioforming her.
That's a crude way to describe it.
This is a problem. A big one.
What have you done with the real Miranda? Where is she?
You're looking at her. I'm Miranda, but so much more.
What the heck's going on? Looks like we got a breakout. Jailbreak situation.
Don't let them get the storage drive.
All right, I got the phaser. One down. Why, you bitch.
It's not in the Universal Translator.
They're using the same pads that the commander dislocated.
Who the hell are you?
We are the Scions of the Flame.
Stop her!
They're getting away!
I'm shooting.
Shoot her!
Scions of the Flame? I don't like the sound of that.
You're never gonna believe this. The reason the Universal Translator didn't recognize that language is because it's only ever been read. It's the Takan language.
Well, she's no longer who she was, so they've infiltrated the strip. They've taken valuable information from the main computer.
We'll burn your planet to the ground.
We gotta do whatever we can to save not just the Federation, but the entire quadrant.
No.
They're bioforming him.
Rise, brother. Rejoin the flame.
Just like Miranda, he's no longer who he once was.
This can only mean our time has come.
I'm only sorry I couldn't find a more suitable host for you.
All in good time. This is only the beginning.
They're working together? An Elidian and a Hotari?
They did something to him.
Secure the Cartabula.
Cartabula.
It's the energy source.
Spread out. Search the vault.
Like I said, the only reason I did it is because she stole valuable information from the main computer,
Find them.
threatening not just the security of Starfleet, but the security of the entire quadrant. Alright, use your phaser to take out the enemy. Hold the left trigger to leave cover and take aim with the right analog stick. Use the right trigger to fire. How's it going, guys? We've got to get out of here. And we've got to get in contact with the Resolute.
We're trapped. They're blocking the
Yeah, you can say that.
Maybe not. Can you buy me some time?
What's Tyler doing?
This vehicle looks a lot tougher than that barrier.
Alright. Enemies will shoot at you when you are out of cover. Sparks and smoke from your cover will indicate they're firing, trying to line up a shot. Release the left trigger to duck into cover until their fire lets up. If you take damage 3 times, you will fail your mission. Well, let's make sure I don't take too much damage. Two shots. Yeah, she did.
Shoot the Hotari woman!
Alright. Enemies will also target your allies. If an ally dies, you will fail the mission. If this blue icon with the arrow appears over the enemy, they are targeting an ally. If the blue fails completely, your ally will take damage. Shoot these enemies as quickly as you can. Oh crap. Alright, Tylus, whatever you're gonna do it now.
Chara! Get on!
Whoa.
Hold on to something.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Don't stop. I'll handle them.
Oh, yay. If the left arrow appears on the side of the screen, you can switch between cover spots. Use the left analog stick in the direction of the arrow to change cover. Some enemies will only be visible from certain cover spots.
Shoot the one driving the machine!
Alright, get over here. I know, I took a couple hits.
We're surrounded.
I'll get it working. Just need some time.
Alright. Come on. I can't let Tylus get hit. Or We're not out of the woods yet. Wait, why don't you go over that ramp and let it take you up to the ship? If that's an anti-gravity beam, you should be able to get up there.
Resolute, 2 to beam up immediately. Resolute, come in.
Or
Are you all right?
I think so. It hurts.
find an escape route. All right. You look around here. Like I said, use the beam.
What are you doing?
Hold on to it.
Commander, we read you, but there's too much interference. Transporters still can't get a lock. Miranda was able to transport through the storm. There has to be some path through that we're not seeing.
Tetrametric radiation is saturating our sensors. There is too much interference to pick up the residual transport.
Mr. Diaz, get down to the transporter room immediately.
Of course. I can align the transporter with the tetrametric signature. The crystals
All right,
emit
we're already
tetrametric
there.
Pulses every 3.8422 seconds, roughly 26 centihertz. All of this is connected. The storm, the warp-killing field, the crystals, Miranda's alien transporter tech.
Come on, get back in there. Losing signal.
Okay, I've got the transporter in calibration. There are a lot of biosigns in that mine, all stacked on top of each other. I need something to identify the commander signal. Something loud, energetic.
Understood. Commander Rydek, we have penetrated the storm's interference, but we are unable to pinpoint your signature. We need you to generate a high-energy event to help us.
High energy event. Got it. Tylus, are you still with me? I am. Good. I'm going to shoot my phaser at some dilithium to cause a piezoelectric rupture.
What? Why?
Signal flow.
All right.
These crystals have to be pure enough. Bigger still. Come on. Damn it. No good. Too small.
Ah, dang. There's a big chunk that went by me. Come on. Show yourself. Come on, dilithium. There we go.
Whoa! Dilithium explosion.
Is that energetic enough?
More than enough. I can lock onto their biosigns now.
All right. Clear debris and select targets to transport. You must select all targets to advance. Use right analog to aim. Use the right trigger to clear debris. And use the right trigger to also select targets. All right. Well, hopefully I don't fail. All right.
I've got their biosigns isolated.
We got a lock.
Commander, we have your signal.
I'm gonna tunnel a path through the ionic interference.
All right. Select waypoints to create a path through the ionic interference. The line connecting the points will lose stability if it passes through the interference. The yellow bar indicates the stability of your path. When full, you will succeed. Use right analog to aim and right trigger to select drag waypoints. Okay. Alright, so let's that out of the way. That out of the way. We got interference here. Let's clear this. Now, let's bring this down. You know what? I'm gonna bring this up. All right, make sure. There we go.
I've got a path. Just gotta calibrate the signal.
Hello, Killy Chow. Welcome aboard. Okay, it says lock the frequencies at just the right moment to give the transporter enough power. Use right analog to move your cursor and right trigger to lock in place. The bar fills when your cursor is at a point when the distance between the waveforms is the greatest. The blue power bar on the bottom is added when each yellow bar is locked. If the blue bar is full when you lock the third one, you will advance. If you do not have enough power when you lock the third bar, you will need to try again. If you are having trouble, find a spot where the non-moving waveform is touching the edge and wait for the moving waveform to touch the opposite edge. All right. Okay, now oops, too little power. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Lock on. Nope. Come on. Dang it. Come on.
I've got a lock.
Energize.
Energizing.
Officer Diaz.
We're losing her.
The pattern is degrading. Can you hold the signal?
I'm trying.
All right. Come on. Dang, I can't lose her pattern. Come on. Need a stable pattern lock. Come on, come on, come on.
I got it. Come on.
I just said that. Exactly. O'Brien's probably off suffering somewhere. Talk about suspense.
Yes.
Get her to sickbay.
Captain Solano and Ambassador Spock have just returned from Hotari.
Take a look at that.
Reineck, I need you on the bridge, now.
I'm here.
The Elydians are preparing to attack Hotari.
Status report.
Our systems are now fully powered. All torpedo tubes open.
They're preparing to fire! We should hail the Elydian flagship, Captain.
Readying phasers if you want them.
Stand by. Await my order. Recommendation, Commander?
Hail them.
Need to act quickly.
Hail the Elydians. Maybe we could talk some sense into them.
Hail them.
No response.
Try it again.
Still nothing.
The Illidians. They've powered down their weapons.
Odd. You sure about that, Mr. Armand?
They're venting some kind of gas from their ship. Hold on. Now all of their systems have shut down.
That's unexpected.
Let's scan them.
Commander Ermont, scan them again. We have to be sure.
No mistaking it. They're dead in the water.
What's happening? There's an energy dampening field coming from Tau. Take us out of range.
Aye, Captain.
Captain, the flagship is hailing us.
On screen.
You can find it on Xbox X and S, and also the PS5. But on computer, you can find it on Epic Games. And right now, there's a 25% off code on Epic Games that's automatically applied for this and a few other games. So you can actually get it for $32.01 with tax. Hello, Apion.
On a defenseless planet.
Kobliat, you supported us in the negotiations. We need your help again now. Please, I beg of you. You must.
Very nice, brother. Very nice.
System failures are compounding around my ship.
We'll help you.
Yes, we will.
Thank you.
Admiral, excuse us while we devise a rescue plan.
By my estimate, the crew only have 23 minutes before their atmospheric mix becomes lethal.
While we may not be able to transport the Illidians directly, if we were to transport them from their ship to a nearby shuttlecraft, it should be possible to amplify the transporter signal there and reroute it to the Resolute.
The Ambassador's plan is incomplete. An away team will have to beam aboard the Zeldi and set up pattern enhancers for a stable enough signal out of the dampening field.
Thank you for identifying my deficiency, Commander Chovak.
Jara, I need a senior officer in command of this. Take Chovak and Bedrosian in the shuttle and get it done.
All right. Got a rescue mission.
Officers Diaz and Edselar. You will be part of the rescue mission. As will I. We will bring the shuttle within transporter range of the Zeldi, then beam you both aboard.
Beam us on board. Why?
The pattern enhancers must be placed on the Zeldi to make it possible to beam the Illidians back to the Resolute. Gather the pattern enhancers and get to the docking bay.
All right, let's grab the pattern enhancers that are right there on the table. All right, one more set of pattern enhancers and then we'll be good.
We're going on the wrong mission.
Yeah, I mean,
What's that?
that
We're going to rescue
guy that's providing the voice
trust the Hotari when we should be
is doing
Miranda.
as close as he can, and
Miranda is like the Trill symbiosis joining, only worse. And I've seen too many people I care about wiped away by some greater entity to stand by while the same thing happens to her. I wanted no part of it then.
hello, Fat Steven. How you doing, brother?
Bodies stolen and used like puppets.
I'm not gonna get my hopes up just yet. We don't know if what's been done to her can be reversed.
Don't give up on her so quickly.
Right now, we've got other lives to save.
Yeah.
It's time to get on that shuttlecraft on the double. We got a rescue mission, folks.
The away team is ready.
All right. Let's go. Activating engines. Let's save the Illidians. And hello, Baron. Hello, Miss Bella Games. Hello, Wolverine. Hello, McKinney Draws. All right. Let's go over here and plot a course. Right up the lift. We gotta move. Time's a wasting, folks. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
shuttlecraft Melville. You're cleared for takeoff.
Acknowledged, Resolute. Melville taking off.
All right, let's do it. If I was writing the script, I'd say once we clear the Resolute, full impulse. All right. The ionic storm will fill your path with dangerous hazards. Green lightning will damage your shuttle. Taking damage 3 times will fail the mission. You can fly through the rains created by the storm if you pilot correctly or carefully. Why did I say correctly? I don't know. And hello, wolves. All right, let's go. Heading toward that ring. All right, I gotta bypass it. To be careful. Yeah. I'm following the telemetry. I do not want to get hit. Shuttlecraft shields were never designed to take many hits. It's not like the runabout. Gotta fly around it. All right. Ace of maneuvers. All right. I can't get there in time. Great. Come on. Move. Go. It's closing too rapidly. All right. My goal is not to get hit. Unfortunately, the shuttle can only move so fast. So I'm choosing to fly above these marks. All right, this one. Come on. Gotta get back on course. Where is it? That's the Resolute. I'm going in the wrong direction. All right, this way. All right, be careful.
Have to keep away from the lightning.
Yeah, I was trying to keep away from the lightning. Where is it now? Where? All right. I was on course for a while, and then I lost course. As soon as I get done with this mission, I will respond to everyone in the chat. There it is. There's the ship.
We are within range. Any closer will put the shuttlecraft at risk. Preparing to transport the away team. Energizing.
Errand of mercy.
The ship's life support. It's almost completely drained.
And the other systems, too.
Oh no.
We gotta get to their transporter room.
All right. Take out the phaser just in case. They are not gonna die, Baron.
These must close in case of emergency. They don't have enough power left to function. Carter, give them a charge with your phaser. Should make them open.
Yeah, I mean, considering it's only a $40 base game, or if you want to get technical right now, if there's sale. All right. Where am I supposed to fire? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Right there. But considering it normally retails at $40 and it's got a 25% off sale right now, going with it. There we go. Helps if I aim at the right object. All right, gotta get over here. All right, gotta crouch. Now. All right. Okay. Gotta run, we're gonna crouch. All right. I don't see mechanism to fire at, so I'm gonna holster the phaser and I'm gonna bring out my tricorder if I can, if it'll let me. Nope, gotta use the phaser. All right, now I gotta look for something to shoot at. And I don't see anything to shoot at. As you can see, shooting at the door does nothing. Hey, kitty bear. And hello, Macity. All right, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it's not letting me take out my tricorder. Just walk forward? No, that would be too simple. All right, taking out the phaser again. Gotta be another point that maybe I missed. All right. I was just saying. All right. Putting the phaser away. Gotta be something. All right. I'd love to take out the tricorder if it would let me, but it's not letting me. So I'm gonna go over here. Gotta find a way. Even if I double back, I will figure it out. I always do. Nothing there. Nah, can't use the bicorder either, Baron. Hold on. I'm checking the ceiling. Maybe I missed something. He's something. Go back over here. Stop crouching though. All right. I can't go back any further. Already got that. I already shot at that too. All right. Gotta be something. I'm looking. I am looking. It was right behind me the whole freaking time. I ain't letting anybody die. All right.
It's not working.
No power's running through any of this. We gotta get him open manually.
I am the ranking officer here. State your intentions. We are under siege. Explain yourselves.
What does it look like? We're here to rescue you.
And yet, you cannot even open a door.
Whoa there.
Oh gosh, Baron.
I am still able to stand. What are you trying to do?
We gotta get into your transporter room.
Look at Petty Officer Dumbass right here. All right, there's their transporter room. All right, let's start setting up the pattern enhancers.
We need to manually adjust beam trajectory so they connect.
I got this one. You get the others.
All right, fine. Get over here. All right, go around.
I can handle this one. Make sure the others are lined up.
Oops, walk past that point. I guess so, Kitty Bear. All right, this right here. All right, now I gotta align the pattern enhancers. Let's do it. And over. All right, steam beam, walking. Go to this one. Same thing. One more. All right. Pattern enhancers are ready.
Aligned and ready to go. Let's round them up.
These will boost the signal so we can transport through the storm. We have a shuttle outside this ship that will route the signal to the Resolute.
All crew to transporter room 2. We are evacuating.
She's fine, Baron. The beam is harmless.
We're alive.
You know that.
Here they come.
Okay, coordinates. Beam status.
So just like what we learned on the Resolute, we gotta do it again, it looks like.
We can evacuate you, Admiral.
The crew goes first, Harminter.
Sir.
I mean it.
You! Get on the platform already!
Okay, the interface is in Elydian, but the layout is the same as a Starfleet transporter.
Yeah, so I gotta lock on to everybody and
Select the people to transport.
sure all pattern buffers are ready.
Plot a path through the ionic interference.
All right. That one's fine. grab this one. Alright, this one should do it.
If the path goes through too much interference, it won't work.
I can't even see at that vantage point, so alright, so it's this one I probably have to move. Nope, lost a lot of signal. Lost a lot of signal there too. So it's one of these that I have to end up moving. Come on.
Okay.
There we go.
Calibrate
Got
the
it.
signal gain to get the highest possible output.
All right.
That wasn't enough power. Need to look for the place where the waveforms are.
I know. All right. Come on. Give me something to work with here.
Lock it in at the point where the lines are farthest apart.
I know, Diaz. You don't have to tell me twice. God dang it. All right. Not far enough. All right. Oh, come on. Gotta wait for this waypoint that's coming up. All right, fine. I thought that was good enough. Guess not. Come on. Okay, I guess it needs to be a lot further than what I selected. Come on. Come on. All right.
Even
There
at
we
this
go.
range, the interference is too much. The system is suggesting better transport coordinates. Diaz, the shuttle. You're sitting right in the thick of it. I'm sending you specific coordinates for a clear signal path.
Waypoint's been added to the navigation.
Yeah.
There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
All right. As long as I don't get hit, I should be good. I really don't want a chance trying to go through the rains. I know it told me I could try to get through the rains, but I am not going to chance it. Plus, I gotta keep an eye on my sensors. Come on. All right. soon as that dissipates, I'm going down. All right. Trying to fly around this. All right. All right. I guess I'm just gonna chance it. All right. Let's try to loop around. Okay, we see the Resolute. There's the ship. All right, now let's see if I can get back to it. Right. All right. There we go. Okay, well, alrighty then. I flew right into the lightning.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
Well, you know, I did better the first time I streamed the game because it was 3 hours before I actually ended up dying in the game. That was a record for me. All right. To be careful. And yes, I am looking at my sensors. All right. We are 2 kilometers away. Almost there. All right, I gotta get around this. Well, Kitty Bear, I may run out of time going around shit, but I only have 3 hits that I can take. So guess what? I'm going around stuff. All right. I'm not exactly where I need to be, so let me reposition the shuttlecraft. There we go. And of course, right when I get there, I get hit by lightning.
Waypoint's been added to the navigational computer. There, Commander. Give or take 50 meters.
And see, that is why I'm going around shit. I don't care, kitty bear. I'm still gonna go around shit. Fine.
Melville to away team. Energize.
I have the first group of Illydians in the pattern buffer. Redirecting and transmitting to the Resolute now.
This is Resolute. We have the Illydians safely aboard.
We did it! I was so worried this wouldn't work. We got this.
Don't celebrate yet, Lieutenant. We've got a lot of people left to save.
Right. Sorry.
This is
We just got some foreshadowing.
Steady. Signal is good. Keep them coming.
Either way, there's going to be an outcome that's not going to be so good.
Admiral, you're next.
I've made it clear. I only leave after those in my charge.
Sir, I must insist you go so you can lead our people. I will see to any stragglers.
Yes, that may be for the best.
Kitty bear, the whole reason why I was doing what I was doing was because I didn't want to get hit by the lightning. All right?
When this is over, for all your brave work.
Not out of the woods yet, sir. So if you don't mind...
Ah, yes. Forgive me.
We're ready for transport.
Get the Admiral to safety.
Energize.
Massive power surge!
Sending available power to the annular confinement beam. I have the Illydians in the pattern buffer, but I cannot resolve their signal to send them through to the Resolute, nor can I materialize them here.
We need a better position with the Resolute.
I am losing their patterns. I need more power, but internal relays are not functioning.
I'll do it manually.
I am trying. I will lose the transport if I do not have more time. The signal is resolving.
Please!
We have lost the 15 Illydians in the last transport. I regret to
It was a
report
tough
that we have
choice.
lost the last transport.
My comrade. The Admiral.
Unfortunately, our shuttle systems were damaged by the power surge. We can no longer serve as a transporter node.
Carter, these readings are off the charts. The source of the storm is on this ship. It must have been the power surge. It came on board.
You're right. That's a con energy source.
That's the thing about these types of games. You
It's here.
can make one choice or the other, and it affects the outcome of the game.
Intruders are preparing to bring the Zeldi to war.
And we're about to be stuck on it.
There is an old Illydian saying about leaping off the hot skillet and falling to the flame below.
Yeah, we got that one too.
This is an opportunity for us. We're on this ship. We can stay in the shadows. See where they're taking the Cartabula. And do something to stop them.
You always wanted the chance to do something big.
That's all well and good, but if we're not getting off this ship, we're really backed into a corner here.
We can't get off this ship.
But maybe I could target somewhere on the ship.
We are reading the warp engines powering up.
Yeah, we picked up on that.
We do not have a way to evacuate you from the Zeldi. The shuttlecraft is too heavily damaged.
Sorry we won't make it back. But duty calls. You know how it is.
I certainly do, Mr. Diaz. Live long and prosper.
So we made Trovek happy.
It will be here soon.
I'll guard the door. You just get us out of here, Diaz.
Hey, Stretch. Help us with this map. Find somewhere as remote as you can.
They're almost here.
All right. It's a bridge. That's the mess hall. Cargo bay. Crew quarters. Nope.
There.
Cargo bay.
The aft cargo bay.
That is acceptable.
Sounds good to me.
Whatever you're doing, do it now!
All right.
We're locked in. Board to transport.
Come on, Val!
Val!
I realize the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few or the one, but I couldn't risk letting the lieutenant suffer any more harm than she already did.
Carter! 3 to transport.
Miranda.
Energize.
not appear to have left any warp signature at all. I cannot track its trajectory.
I held on as long as I could.
We saved many lives. And our people on the Zeldi knew the risks their duties entailed.
Contact the Resolute, Mr. Chovak. Have them bring us back.
Yes, Commander.
Mm-hmm. You know, part of being in Starfleet is making the tough decisions.
You saved as many Elydian lives as you could. And more importantly, you looked after your crew. That's what counts.
Mm-hmm.
You have to look out for your own, first and foremost.
That doesn't change the fact 15 lives were lost out there.
True. But 5 times more than that were saved. It's all a matter of perspective. Unfortunately, the Admiral was among those who didn't make it. I'm sure it's a huge blow to the Elydians. I hope they don't blame us. We suffered our own losses as well.
How are we getting our away team back?
Ambassador Spock and the rest of the senior staff are waiting for us in the briefing room to discuss just that. I wanted a chance for you and I to speak first, given the circumstances. While protocol might suggest we alert Starfleet about our situation, missing crew, the data breach, possible threat from the Hatari, or Khan, I think we're better off keeping this to ourselves, under our control. You know what's at stake for me here, and what is at stake for you, too. I can't afford another mission gone wrong, and I'm really counting on your support. I don't want to raise a false alarm just yet. I have every confidence we can wrap this up before it gets any worse than it already is.
I'm sorry, Captain, but this isn't about you. The lives of everyone who wears a uniform are at stake.
I don't see it that way.
We're ready in the briefing room, Captain.
On our way. Is there any update on our efforts to trace the Zeldi's warp signature?
Unfortunately, no. Somehow they were able to mask the signature and block our ability to track their trajectory.
I'm also concerned about what went with them.
As first officer, I must make sure to ensure the lives of safety of ship and crew.
Scans. This Cartabula is more powerful than any energy source on record. It disabled our ability to warp and likely created the ion storm.
Something that powerful in their hands?
We have to find that ship.
It could be anywhere by now.
Literally anywhere.
The Hotari must know where the ship is headed.
If you can even call them Hotari at this point.
Whoever they are, they've cut off all communication.
And our only source on the inside is now in sickbay.
Tylus.
The Tikan also compromised our systems when Petty Officer Maris stole data from our computer core.
We're assessing what was lost as we speak.
Well, there are times where a good first officer will object to
We're not
the orders of their
We
captain.
fully understand the situation. There are too many unknowns.
They stole our data. That's reason enough to warn Starfleet.
But the captain does have a point. It might be better to wait until we know more.
We shouldn't take any chances. We should at least alert Starfleet that our system was compromised.
I agree with Commander Rydek. We should let Starfleet decide how they want to handle it.
And essentially tell them this mission was a failure before it's even over? No. That's not how we're gonna do it. Not on my ship. I want to speak with the Hatari and get to the bottom of this before we get Starfleet involved.
I expect we'll meet resistance. The Hotari think we violated our neutrality by entering their minds. Assuming the negotiations are off, we no longer have an official role here.
We still have a responsibility to the Hotari and the Illidians.
The Takan are a threat to both their civilizations.
No. They're a threat to us all. The device Commander Rydek found in the Taconian Vault is an advanced delivery mechanism for a complex biogenetic transformation process.
Meaning what, exactly?
Not only are they bioforming innocent hosts, transforming them into Takan, they're taking the DNA and engrammatic data of a specific...
1 second, I'm just checking on something. Checking on the stream. Making sure everything's flowing good. And then I'll resume. Alright.
And displacing that of its host. It's a hostile takeover on a cellular level, bringing individual Takan back to life.
Let's see.
The bioforming process itself. From what I witnessed, it seemed to be almost instantaneous.
This is strictly an educated guess at this point based on my research, but the transformation does appear to happen.
Nope, I just want to make sure that the stream is working well on both YouTube and Twitch.
Petty Officer Maris called herself a scion of the Flame, but the computer had no information about it.
She also shot the hell out of my ship as she escaped and nearly killed a few of our crew. So we know this about those scions. They're dangerous.
The Takan have crossed a line. That much is certain. However, meeting with the Hotari could offer insight into their true intentions. Under the pretense of an apology for betraying their trust and trespassing on their territory.
Given the options, this might be our best chance to find out more about what they have planned.
I couldn't agree more.
With the Cartabula gone, I can confirm we have regained warp capability and the use of our transporters.
Excellent. Commander Ermot, see if we can arrange a meeting on Hotari as soon as possible. As Ambassador Spock suggested, under the pretense of an apology.
Aye, Captain.
Nice work, everyone.
You're long overdue for a Duridium infusion.
It looks like I am.
Duridium is what helps keep Commander Rydek alive. Look at it as her insulin shot if she were diabetic.
Nice to get some positive news for a change.
You I don't worry about. The Captain, however...
Go on.
You see it, don't you? He's desperate. Withholding intel from Starfleet just to save his reputation. That's not normal behavior for a captain. I was relieved you called him out on it. You've spent enough time with him now, seen enough of how he runs the ship. If there's something wrong, as the ship's doctor, I need to know. Don't sugarcoat it. You know I wouldn't.
There is something wrong with him.
I'm worried about him. It seems like the stress of this mission is getting to him. He has so much riding on its success.
And the reason why is he's more concerned about his own personal career record than he is of the safety and lives of his crew.
I care about Solano, I really do. I've been his doctor for years. There are more important things at stake than offending an old friend. If it gets any worse, you know where to find me.
Jara.
Monitor your Duridium levels. I'll be right back.
How's your wound?
Like it was never there. I feel lucky you were there with me. Without you, I'd be, well... Thank you for saving my life. Even
I gotta understand.
Technology, it wouldn't have mattered if you'd left me for dead.
I should be thanking you. You took that disruptor shot for me. Without you, I might be the one in sickbay, or worse.
Well, I couldn't just let you die. Not after all you did to help.
I won't forget it.
We saw the truth down in those mines. What Sidron and Galvin really are. Who they've become. The lengths they're willing to go to. What they did to that Lydian. It's hard to accept that everything I thought I knew, so much was a lie. The horror of that underneath our feet the entire time.
What we learned down there will help us win this fight. Truth is power, and we'll use that to stop Galvin and Sidron.
If you're right, then it was worth it. I truly hope you're right.
Commander Rydick, you're needed on the bridge at once.
What is it?
The Hotari have agreed to meet.
All right.
They haven't found us yet.
And we're back on the Lydian ship, obviously.
We can't just wait to be rescued. We have no idea when or if the Resolute is gonna catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that?
All right, let's look around. So these points right here.
Based on how this is reinforced, probably contains dilithium. Stray phaser blast could cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship. Better be careful.
Come on, Carter. We need to stick with the tall guy.
I'm gonna get over here. I want to look around.
For how uptight the Elydians are, the cargo bay is kind of a mess.
Time to offend aliens.
Power cells. Elydians must supplement main system power with these.
I want to learn as much as I can about the Elydians. Yes, that's an Elydian door. Fascinating.
Good thing this was here. Made it a lot easier to transport across the ship. If we took another second, Miranda might have...
Don't even think about that.
Looks airtight and climate controlled. Must be where they put the precious cargo. Up there? All right. Etzelar, let's do this.
The internal sensors.
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there. And there. There's several of them around the room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
Low power, Millie. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
I got the ones over here.
All right, some target practice.
Got one.
Right here.
Another down.
There we go.
Hurry, Carter!
I am.
Try to get a clear shot here.
Only one left.
And where is it? Right over here. There we go.
Comes.
I aimed a little bit too high.
It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
That buys us some time.
Now that the Zeldi has its power again, I might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here. I'll take care not to give away our position.
The Takan might not even know we're still on board this ship. Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. For all we know, she was trapped, watching it happen. Fighting it the whole time.
I did shoot at her when she was escaping. Maybe I deserved it.
I wanted you to do it. To stop her from being taken from us again. I know it seems like we could never trust her again. But maybe there's a way to turn her back and Miranda could help us stop the Takan. Here, on the ship. Just because the Trill joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like the rest of the Takan.
My friend Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't kill her for it.
Speak for yourself. If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
We don't like this any more than you do. The Takan are a threat to all of us. They turned our crewmates too. Do you really think they're gonna stop there?
All I know is that more of my people have been lost to the transformation than yours. Not to mention my admiral and the others who didn't survive your rescue attempt. Our losses...
Well, I can understand why he's bitter.
Yours are just beginning.
We're stuck on this ship, same as you.
I'm blocked out of helm control. Propulsion? And they're closing down systems faster than I can check them. They're always changing these interfaces. I can hardly keep up.
Let us help.
Fine. They're using a senior officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Here's something. I can see the course they have plotted in. The Lydian fleet has explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going.
Alright, let's look at all these points.
That's where we are.
That's not exactly news.
Was there a big football match or something?
Away from Hotari space.
I hope the Resolute is alright back there.
We're headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way. And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around. Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to. And I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it. I won't let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
You want to get back to Elydia? You want your vengeance? You'll get it.
I have every intention.
So help us stop this ship. For Elydia. And for everyone.
Very well.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship. So that we don't end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
What's this? It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
Can you get that clearer?
I'm trying. Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Itaska, is that you?
Major!
It's my lieutenant. Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits...
I didn't know that, Kitty Bear. I don't even know where you live.
Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Atari. And if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itaska, are you still there? Zatasca, are you still there?
You shouldn't trust anyone else. The Hatari have been transforming people on the ship. We've seen it happen.
Bioforming.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Zatasca. You're going to have to trust me. I know Lieutenant Zatasca well. That's her. Clear and not under duress beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
You better be right about this.
If I suspect something is amiss, I'll deal with Zatasca myself.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
We'll make it to you undetected, and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
I may not know the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship. I can get us there, safely, through the back routes.
Alright, let's see what else is happening in the game. Hey Chaos, what's up, brother?
You may approach.
This is Star Trek Resurgence.
The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you were lying when you said the Hotari should have control of the mines. Just a ruse to conceal your true intentions.
I take full responsibility for my actions, which were entirely my own, not the Federation's.
How noble.
Your Majesty,
It's not a bad game. If you played any of the Telltale games in the past, like the Walking Dead games, or the Batman games that came out, or the Back to the Future game that came out, you might like it.
We were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Illidians have agreed
It's a lot like playing an actual Star Trek episode.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region. Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
They never wanted the Federation involved. This was all just a ploy from the start.
We never needed the Federation involved. But we're so thankful that you've come.
That being said, the sooner you leave, the better.
All right, Kitty Bear.
What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole?
Now, Chaos over on the Twitch side, as far as using your ship for battles, I haven't seen anything like that yet, but I don't think that's the type of game that this is, especially with it being a Telltale game, with some of the former Telltale developers having been responsible for making this game. It's more like dealing with diplomacy and investigating.
But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing.
You do get some phaser fights with your hand phaser, but
real power at work here.
you don't get any ship battles, at least not that I've seen.
Feeble imagination.
We came at your request to help solve the problem, not create
You came
one.
because I wanted to see the mighty Federation for myself, the greatest power in the galaxy. Needless to say, I was disappointed.
They never wanted our help. They were setting us up from the start. Commander Rydek saw what you did in those mines. How you bioformed innocent people against their will and turned them into Takan.
Also, another thing for everybody watching on YouTube and everybody watching over on Twitch, this makes a connection to the Season 1 episode of Next Generation, The Last Outpost.
The Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was once ours. So
I know you're joking about that comment there. True Star Trek is what it is.
Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses to come.
You won't get away with this. You'll be held accountable by the Federation.
I already have gotten away with it. And the Federation has no authority here. Not anymore. You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully ours. Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity. In the face of such impossible odds, against an adversary so clearly more advanced in every way, the only logical choice is to submit.
Never.
Like hell we will.
Seize them.
Get us out of here, now!
Rydeck to Resolute. Emergency
Resolute.
transport.
Beam us out.
You ever done something like this before?
Close quarters combat? Infiltrating an enemy stronghold?
Something like that.
I once spent 6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there.
All right, Katie Bear, thank you for
That's
stopping
just
by.
one of many
You have a good day.
campaigns I've been in. My dress uniform is well decorated. I can assure you of that.
I'm sure you've given yourselves plenty of medals.
I'm glad we're here with you.
Yes, that is Spock, and the voice actor doing Spock's voice is pretty close to Leonard Nimoy.
She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
Don't worry. We'll get her and the others free.
I'll worry less when that's been done. But once we have my comrades, proper soldiers, we'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us. The ATP is just down that corridor.
All right, what lies ahead for us?
Is this the artillery platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster.
So how you been, Chaos?
There was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
Is there another way in?
The only way is through there. We could go halfway around the ship and would end up coming into this same area from a different side. But we'd still have to cross that.
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines would be lethal. Is there any way to power those down?
Each circuit has a control panel that regulates power to the magnetobanks.
Track connections between the power lines and the control
I
panels.
understand, brother.
I should be able to clear a safe path to your crew.
We'll get the door open here.
Yeah, right now, Chaos, this game is available on Epic Games, normal price of $39.99. They have a 25% off sale going on right now, and this game's included in that 25% off sale. So, with tax and everything, you're looking at $32.01. All right, it won't let me take out my tricorder, unfortunately. Alright, gotta shut down the other ones. Come on. Come on, Carter. want to climb the ladder. Or do I? I guess I did. Okay. Actually, no. Gotta get on that side. All right. Get over here. All right, that's just points to the ladder. All right. I want to look, see if there might be another console. I don't want to go there. And don't want to go down there either. So we're going to go down that ladder. All right. Whoa. Okay. That's where I was. But that. Go this way. Around to this console, maybe? I don't know. Not going down that ladder yet. I want to check over here. Alright. That's just taking me back where I started. Nah. Alright, we're gonna go down this ladder. Up this ladder. Which I just turned myself around. Like an idiot. Let's go down here. Make sure, yeah. Hey Cash, how you doing? You know what? I'll go across the catwalk and go down this ladder. All right. Anything over here? No. Very funny, Baron. Very funny. Yeah, and I keep turning myself around like... Okay. And I can't just squeeze over. And I definitely don't want to go there. Okay. I can't get past there. So, we go down. Hey, Phil. Okay. Crap. All right, gotta be careful. I missed.
You're outnumbered.
You! Federation, you made it.
Barely.
There we go.
There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy.
Phil, really?
I think they've given up on capture.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You, give me a hand with this! Go! Go! Behind us!
Okay, objects with explosion over them will explode when shot. Use these explosive objects to take out multiple enemies at once. There is a small delay before the explosion triggers. Yay. Ow. Can't get hit again. Shit.
Conquest is ours!
Go, Federation! You take the lead. We'll keep them busy.
All right. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to do. I always blame Phil.
Fall back! Hold him back! We can't let him reach the stairs!
Dang it. Dang it, come on. I guess these guys hadn't heard. Don't be around me and explosives. Ah, crap. All right.
Fall back! Hold him back! We can't let him reach the stairs!
Bro track. Come on, get up, Carter. Come on. All right. The aim's okay in this game. It's not the smoothest. Come on.
Come on, hurry!
No! No! You can't just run in there.
You must live to fight.
You can't Rambo it, dude.
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die. It's not the Illydian way to leave one of our own behind. It's a sin to do so.
We're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's more important that we win. When we were in there, trapped, we agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed. We said, if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight on.
The Takan don't want them dead.
They want to steal their bodies. And steal their minds.
The Takan knows everything the host knows.
That means they know our plan. They know we're heading to the bridge.
Now we're back on the Resolute.
Tylus, you should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance. How did it go? You look exhausted.
It went about as well as could be expected, under the circumstances.
Oh, that's a relief, because I was fearing the worst. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Illydians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari, the Illydians. Everyone.
No. That can't be true.
Unfortunately, it is.
I'm sorry.
Where will I go? I can't go back. I don't have a home anymore. Everything I've ever known is gone.
Hotari isn't lost yet. This is far from over. It will be your home again, I promise.
Thank you.
The Federation stands with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Commander Rydek, we need you on the bridge immediately.
Where's the captain?
We've got an Illydian ship.
There it
Veskar,
is.
rapidly bearing down on our position.
Or what was the Veskar. Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
600 kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us. Commander?
Have you tried hailing them?
Try it.
Hailing the Illydian ship now. No response.
400 kilometers in closing.
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Shields up. Phasers ready. Incoming.
Lock phasers and open fire.
Heavy damage. But deflectors still at full power?
That bypassed our shields entirely.
That's impossible. God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Right.
Got another Enterprise D situation.
See if we can get us any cover.
Commander,
I've got this. Just keep firing.
Shields still have no effect.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll try another. There!
We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't. Unless... They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass
Yeah,
our
that's
shields
because
at will.
Miranda took all that information.
Captain!
He's out cold.
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Beskar. It's Galvin.
On screen.
Maybe.
Commander Rydek, where's your captain? Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
You're dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another. I have to give you credit, Commander. You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless, your weapons ineffective, and there's nothing you can do. I could destroy you at any moment. But I'd rather hear your pleas for mercy first. Your existence is entirely in my hands, and I'm not in a forgiving mood.
It's entirely possible you could destroy us. But the truth is, we're worth more to you alive than dead. Better if we report back to Starfleet about the power of Taconian technology, and the futility of fighting it.
There might be value in that. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander. You claimed I would be held accountable. And here I am. Hold me accountable.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
But of course, now you are entirely at my mercy. So I've decided to let you live. Because there's merit to the idea you're worth more to me alive. Tell your Federation that Takan are as merciful as they are powerful. That you were fortunate to escape with your lives.
This isn't over.
I assure you, we've only just begun.
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock. I want everyone in the briefing room to discuss our options.
What's the status?
And there we go.
Repairs?
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%. Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
Commander Rydek, you had the Khan after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment? Given our current situation, and the losses we have suffered.
I think we don't know enough. We need more information.
In that case, we might have an option. Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
That's the science officer in me speaking.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Andoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi Ardu system in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable and should alleviate your concerns.
Delphi Ardu 4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Takan. It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
According to Commander Riker's records...
No, it's not an AI Spock. It's an actual voice actor. If you go to Star Trek Resurgence Twitter page, they list everybody who voices characters in the game.
In which case, we only compound the problem.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydek. Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Cartabula. We must act on the facts at hand.
Then we'll give it our best.
I'll arrange a meeting with Captain Riker.
I'll be right back, everyone.
Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation. I can leave for Andoria immediately. I wish you luck finding Portal 6-3. Very future of the Federation may rest in your hands.
It takes a minimum of 8 crew on the bridge to run the ship, so we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for... Take cover!
Now what? We need that door sealed.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there. You should be able to patch into the local systems.
We'll be shot getting there.
I'll cover you. On my signal. Now!
Damn!
Okay, I'm back.
Looking for the bridge doors. Wait.
Yeah, he is.
Got something?
Gravity. If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
He'll never see it coming.
Itasca, get ready to charge.
Charge?
For some gravity polarity. Now!
Amazing.
Close in.
How do we get them down?
We don't. But the game script calls for it. I would have just left them up there.
What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot them?
I haven't decided yet.
That's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
These prisoners can be useful to us. But if you kill them, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
Well, I can't.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I. We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of the Takan could show up any minute. Crystals. They're all over this place.
All right.
Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
Alright, let's go down. Looking for us there.
There are two interfaces on top of each other.
This is not Lydian programming.
Alright, now we're finding out a little bit more information. I'm just checking behind me to make sure I'm not missing anything. Go over here.
Any trouble?
Don't worry about me. Worry about Stretch over there.
Why?
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize the prisoners. But I'll make sure he doesn't. Even if they're the enemy, it's not right.
I'm here if you need a hand.
Just hurry up and figure out this bridge. That's the best way to help.
Alright. Let's go talk to Stretch.
Everything under control?
Yes. These Takan haven't made a move. Yet.
And what you're doing is working.
There's plenty more I can do. But it doesn't have to be that way. As long as they behave.
Alright.
Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
Not sure.
Well, don't quite understand the technology involved.
Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
Alright, there's another point to go to.
This console looks unaffected.
Alright. We got an unaffected console. So, see if it'll let me use my tricorder.
Engine's a red line, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
That much reactor output would drive us past the theoretical top speed of this ship. So how fast are we actually going?
Gotta find out.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
We can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of.
So they may be traveling at transwarp drive.
They wouldn't produce this speed.
Whether it's these crystals or the power from the Cartabula, the Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone who could help us.
We stop it, so they can't get this ship where they're going, and enact the next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed.
That's just two sides of the same coin.
It's what?
Either way, we both want to stop the Zeldi.
Ah, yes. And we will find a way to do it.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power.
Alright. Tricorder away, I'll go down and scan that crystal. I gotta get around her first.
These crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active. Just
Welcome back, Whoopa.
Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
I thought you had the access codes needed to take control back.
I should, but I can't actually get to the surface, so I can't enter them here. Maybe there's somewhere else I can try.
All right. And we gotta go up here.
Gotta figure this out before we get wherever we're going. Resolute can't catch up to us. We're in a whole different kind of trouble.
All right. Right over here. So let me put the tricorder away, come back down here, bring it back out.
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive.
I don't know, maybe she spent time in England. I don't know.
Do us any good either. What have they done to this bridge?
Why is a Frenchman named Picard speaking like a British man?
But none of this is sending
I know why. I know why. Phil McCracken's on the YouTube side, Chaos, so I'm giving him a hard time.
That should be important.
That's one of his pet peeves.
It explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
That's everything. You got some answers.
I don't like what they tell us, though.
If we can learn nothing else, then what's left is to make these Takan talk. And if they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
That is enough from you.
And Barrett's saying she's from Doctor Who.
I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it. Weapons must be biocoded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Picard is the best captain ever.
You can't control this.
Funny, Baron. I don't believe you. I really don't. If you want the best captain, it's Cisco with everything that he had to deal with, followed by Kirk.
Let's talk.
All right.
The Titan's communications officer says Captain Riker will be.
We got to make sure we keep our resident troll Phil McCracken happy.
The report on the data breach.
Damn. It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well. Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack, making this so much worse than it already was.
Given the potential consequences, we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it. I don't want to cause a panic. And I doubt he does either.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet. Put him through. Captain Riker.
And they're using the holo communicator.
Commander Jara Rydek.
My pleasure.
Sir.
Yes, Jonathan Frakes.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have?
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Resurgence 6.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
Then let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility lie, first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself?
Oh, this old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
Ultimately, my responsibility is to the crew at large.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock. But the truth is, it's a trick question. Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the prime directive, or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let the ship go.
All of which is detailed in the mission report.
What we want from you is what we can't get from the report. What can we use to get Portal 6-3 to help us?
I've often thought about that over the years. How a small difference in the encounter could have led to disaster. The most important thing is, don't let him push you around. He can appear as a man or as a godlike projection. He'll test you, but don't be overwhelmed by the pageantry and theatrics.
I'll stand up to him. You can trust in that.
Good, but that's just the first step. Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Do you think he knows that the Takan have returned?
He didn't even know they were gone when we went there. But the moment the Enterprise dropped into orbit around Delphi Ardu 4, he downloaded the entirety of the ship's computer. So I'd expect the same when you get there.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Yes, she is.
Then we have a much bigger
So
problem.
she's in Jedi Survivor and Star Trek Resurgence.
16 years since you discovered this outpost. There has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division at Starfleet Tactical.
And yes, they're making a reference to Commander Shelby from Best of Both Worlds Part 1 and 2.
You two don't think you're equipped to make
And also Admiral Hansen, who unfortunately died at the attack at Wolf 359.
Now's not the time to hesitate. I need to know you're up to this.
There are some things you can't be prepared for. And if there are no specific tactical solutions, we'll just have to take our chances. After all, risk is our business.
We try to mitigate that risk as best we can.
Just like I put in the title.
Today was built on that attitude.
Well said.
Said by Captain Kirk himself.
That considered the Takan, and I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to create a restricted zone around the Delphi Ardu system. I have my concerns, but I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
Anything else?
Machiavelli?
Thank you for your support, Captain Riker.
I wish I could be there myself. But my first officer would probably see to it that I stay on the bridge while they get all the excitement on the away mission. The burdens of command. Rest assured.
Well, just like
is taking this threat very seriously.
Riker himself made sure that Picard stayed on the bridge
Thank you, Captain
while Riker took command of the away team.
Ambassador Spock said that Takan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
We're still assessing
We've got to tell
the
him.
extent of the breach. Nothing to report as of right now.
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious, which is why I'm asking.
One thing we know is that they stole Starfleet shield algorithms.
The shield algorithms? That could jeopardize every ship on the
We
fleet.
have to let him
We're
know.
still making sure our assessment is accurate. We don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
This is as real as it gets, Solano. I have to talk.
Solano's more interested in protecting his own ego and his own career than he is that of his crew and the Federation.
Before this gets out of control. Riker out.
I specifically said I wanted to keep this under wraps. I thought we had an understanding. Now all of Starfleet will hear about this.
Considering this is new information Ambassador Spock doesn't have yet, I figured Captain Riker would be the closest to communicate directly with Starfleet Command.
Now the cat's out of the bag. I have to think about the damage control of it all. You're dismissed.
And there's another example. He's more concerned about himself.
It's the automated Federation warning buoy. Transmitting the disable code Captain Riker provided.
That was unpleasant. Commander Ermont, what are the conditions of our systems?
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook, what are your scans of the planet?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
No sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being?
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Where are you?
Oh, he's there.
Your way, team. We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. If he's not an asset, he's an enemy. So be ready for anything.
Not for the timid.
Prove you're worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
I cannot stop this ship any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000 years ago. But a new age dawns today.
Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Udlosa. I was born in the final
Gotta get
days
some
of
information out of him.
We are all scions of the flame. Every one of us who have traveled across the bridge of time to be here for the Great Awakening. We have all sworn ourselves to the cause.
Eventually, one of you will break.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartapia that produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
The Aphelion?
Only then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire.
And when you wake the Aphelion, what are you going to do with it?
Anything we want.
Come on! This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
Oh, that's one way to get a response out of the crystals.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter. And then, they will come here. For you, this is a dead end.
Well, wouldn't you want that? You take the ship off course, your friends come here to your rescue. So why are you warning us?
Because I value my own life. When my fellow Scions come, they will come. I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle will ensue. We've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death. There's a way to stop this ship for good, and he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
We hurt him, he'll talk. trust me.
That's against Starfleet protocol.
You're not on a Starfleet ship. Your protocol does not apply. We take the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume your moral code takes precedence above all others.
I'm not gonna torture them. Not like this. But there's gotta be something we can work with here.
Torture is not the Starfleet way. We're not in the mirror universe.
Area here?
Power generation. The warp cores.
It's deserted.
All right.
What's this?
This display shows the location of the Decon on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are. The central artery of ship systems. Sensors, propulsion, weapons. Doesn't seem to be working here.
This is weird. Going this fast, it would be too dangerous to force a warp collapse by cracking one of the propulsion coils.
I'm a Starfleet officer. I have a duty.
And that risks tearing a hole in space.
We can't have that.
Engine status. Right. The warp cores are still practically red
You
line.
want agonizers, Baron?
They've supercharged the Zeldi. It still relies on existing systems.
They just amplify the output?
But the Decon have already interfaced with those systems. The controls will be no use. So we'd have to find a way to manually shut down the warp cores.
Might not be a manual shutdown as much as it'll be sabotage.
No one appears to be guarding it. I think I can get us there. But once we're in, do you really think you can cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask. But I'm coming around to it.
I got this. I'm an engineer. This is my territory.
Then we'll follow your lead.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there is a war going on.
Our fight is here. Now.
I'm glad they took the time to actually animate the eyes to make sure that they have movement and that the characters have expression instead of just being there like a plank of wood.
You didn't beam out after all. I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Millie's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together.
Sounds like you miss me.
Miranda might have. She was so hopeful about you. But that's not why I called. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. But the Decon Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to.
I don't know how long this stream is gonna be going. I'm gonna keep going until I think to myself, I need to take a break.
In our time, we had the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery.
You don't know what you're doing. Miranda, we can help you, but you have to fight.
Miranda is a part of us now. She's accepted that.
You're lying.
I have no reason to lie. Every one of us on this crusade has fought wars more brutal and consuming than you could fathom. But I want to reach a peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others, too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
But you think there's some sort of compromise to be had here? After all you've done?
Yes, Cash.
The only end to
As a
this is when you
Starfleet officer, you do have a duty.
After all we've done,
You do have an oath, not just to Starfleet, but to the Federation itself.
in person. I'll see you on the bridge very soon.
Our comm badges. She's tracking our location with them.
If we have to use force to free our fellow Scions, there will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And
Join
we need to
them?
Disable the transmitters.
That would be like submitting to the dark side, Baron.
Want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help you.
You're thinking of no holds barred. I know what you're thinking of, Cash. Yeah, I've seen that movie
Mine's done too.
once, and I don't need to see it again.
You've forgotten something.
Yes, Baron, it's a problem.
Set to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
We've managed this far without doing it your way.
We are hardly in control of this situation.
You two forget you're on the same side?
Hello, DJ Ronnie G. How are things going on the YouTube side?
Now let's move it.
The Last Guardian. And out of the galaxy.
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met Portal 6-3.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
It's quiet.
Portal has to know we're here.
If you won't come to us, we'll
You
go to
two
him.
are savage.
Spread out.
Whoopa and Barrett, you two are savage. Alright. Go to these points.
Already gave it a scan. Dead.
It's
The
dead,
field
Jim.
has been turned to stone.
Scott demands no mercy.
Doctor?
Commander, keeping an eye on those iridium levels? Good. Last thing we need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien planet.
Let's go over here.
Burn marks.
The report mentioned phaser fire being redirected toward these strange crystals.
It also mentioned Portal calling down lightning bolts.
Better keep our guards up.
A stone planet must be Sector 420.
If I recall right, Geordi LaForge transported him here,
Baron.
hanging upside down.
What am I gonna do with you, man?
We were spared the indignity.
Anything unusual, Commander?
It's all unusual, to be honest. We've precious little data on this planet, so brief was Captain Riker's visit. Anything he didn't see himself.
If you guys are liking what you're seeing in the stream and you're watching on the YouTube side, make sure to smash that like button and share out the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you very much. Hopefully you'll like what you see, and if you're not already following, consider following after all is said and done.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
We'll move forward when you're ready, Commander.
So DJ Ronnie, you got your 3 turtles in their aquarium, right? None of them are escaping. None of them are playing hide and seek.
Follow me.
I'm multi-streaming this chaos. So I'm responding to both sides. I'm looking at the chat on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side.
Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
Yeah.
There must be an explanation.
It's the Guardian.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Don't scare them, DJ.
Worth a try.
All right. Let's take it out of the holster. All right, come on. Give me my shoot. Give me my shot point. Ah, dang it. There.
Nothing.
There's gotta be a weakness. Somewhere it isn't totally solid.
All right. Not there. Put it back in the holster. Or not. Game won't let me. Isn't that nice? We'll look around, see if we can find another spot. I just took a guess.
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
It's almost like our holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phasers.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature. It's faint, but it's there.
With me.
I don't know, Cash. Maybe something happened on a away team mission.
Another dead end.
Or it could have been something that happened during the Dominion War.
LaRue, if you would.
Duval to Resolute. Beam crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Is he okay?
He'll live.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
Hey, Baron, is that true?
Fire your phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
All right. Take out my tricorder. Time to use science. Yep. We've got an energy wave here.
Tetrametric. Good sign.
All right. Nothing over here. Already scanned that, so I'm gonna holster my tricorder. I'm gonna scan this crystal over here. Get close enough where my tricorder can scan it. Okay. So let's go back over to this one. Pull out our phaser.
Commander!
I just wanted to be sure.
Trust, but verify.
Indeed.
It was simply logical, Baron.
We don't have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu 4. And I don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
Then that makes two of us.
All right.
More crystals. Need a way across.
I'm all right. I took a sip of water and then went down the wrong way. Oh, gosh.
Aside from the breathable atmosphere, this is a remarkably inhospitable planet. Traces indicate there was once living.
I ain't
form,
dead yet.
but it's been dead so long it's practically turned to stone.
From what Portal told Riker, it was an outpost to defend the far edge of the Takan Empire.
Whew.
Not that now. Now, it's a grave.
All right, let's find out what's going on here. I do apologize. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, well, I'll make sure not to do that again.
Good.
Pretty much, fat wannabe. A signal emanating from over here. Look at that. All right. Take out my phaser. Actually, I'm gonna just double check my bearings real quick. All right. The tricorder away and bring out the phaser. Okay. That wasn't smart. I'll admit it. All right. Do it again. I'm dead, Jim. Set phasers to fun. If you're new here to the Pacific 4 Twitch or YouTube channel, be sure to call this number right now. 1-800-555-DEAD. That's 1-800-555-DEAD. That's what you'll see a lot here on the Pacific 4 YouTube and Twitch channel. All right. Already scanned that though. Bridge is gone. You had to go over here. Somehow I gotta get up there. No. Okay. What about any of these? Okay. I gotta find a way up there, and it looks like I gotta go over to my left after I exit out of this area. Okay. Yeah, no, I know it's up there, but okay. No, nothing there. I will figure it out. Do not lose hope. No, I don't want to fire my phaser yet. I don't know which one of these rocks is gonna blow up on me.
Tetrametric.
All right, now we can pull out the phaser.
Better go see what's different.
Yeah, you want me to scan. So I didn't want hints to pop up. All right, fine. You're closer. There we go. I am using the tricorder. All right. Holster it. Got that reading down there. Okay. And I hold on. Maybe nope. I mean, it wants me to go to the balcony. So where is the balcony? This ain't it. All right. No, I did not RSVP, Baron. Alright, nothing for me to go over there. Yeah, I hear it beeping. I know that wants me to go to the balcony, but even tried here. Alright, you know what? Pulling out the phaser. I know to use my tricorder. I'm not getting any scans that I need. There's something down here, but what does this game want me to do? I can't even switch the bandwidths. Says I can phaser it. Well, let's hope so. Wait a minute.
The way's clear. Good work, Commander.
We'll make sure it's safe.
How's it going, Anonymous? How's Hogwarts working out for you? You know I'll do it, Baron. Don't ever lose faith in me.
Plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No, not a match.
Okay.
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we have so far.
That's understandable, Anonymous.
Doctor, be ready to beam us out if it turns out.
Gotta take care of the important things before you can sit down and stream.
Devolve to Resolute. Lock transporter on away team.
All right. I'm gonna holster it so I know what I'm.
Amazing.
There's nothing like this in any Federation record.
The plans.
That it does, brother. That it does.
Barbarians.
And here's the Guardian.
How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough sense to leave of your own accord, but here you stand. Fools. In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Hello,
6-3,
Portal.
Guardian of the Takan Empire. We've come a long way to meet you.
Guardian? I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exist. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave. Now.
I'll cut right to it. The Takan have returned.
Returned? My people have come back? How can that be? I've been alone for so long. If it is true, how did they return?
Draconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of
It's
consciousness from
staying.
one being to another after physical death. We call it bioforming. A group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds of millennia.
Scions of the Flame?
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Takan. They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream. Beliefs that lesser life forms should serve as vessels to ensure Takan immortality. You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come. You want to destroy these Scions.
There is a war looming that could engulf the Quadrant. We want you to help us bring about peace before it gets to that point.
Peace always comes at a cost.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These Scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
What are you...
Did he have her consent?
Where are we? Where's my team?
They're safe where we left them. That the Scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerning. And to be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, John of Rydek.
All right. The screen has gone blank. I cannot see anything. All right, so we know it's part of the game. I can't see a freaking thing. Oh my god! The Guardian! I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Takan. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
We're more alike than you might realize, in that we accept the inevitability of loss.
If only you understood the glory of the Deccan Empire's past.
I'm just moving around. I have no idea. Where I'm going. You know what, real quick. Just in case it isn't part of the game. I might have to redo a few things, but just in case.
Barbarians, it's him. How dare you disturb me? I hope
If it does it again, then we know it's part of the game.
but here you stand.
Not necessarily a glitch.
In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Hey Spock, how's it going?
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Deccan Empire. We've come a long way to meet you.
Guardian? I am guardian of nothing.
That too.
The Deccan no longer exist. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave. Now.
I'll cut right to it. The Deccan have returned.
Returned? My people have come back? How can that be? I've been...
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I can skip the dialogue.
How did they return?
Draconian technology made it possible to enable the transfer of consciousness.
I might as well have been Padawannabe.
After physical death. We call it bioforming. A group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame used it to reawaken after hundreds of millennia.
Scions of the Flame?
Is something wrong?
I'd hardly call them Deccan.
I will admit, I don't like it when you have a game where you have to listen to dialogue or watch a cutscene all over again without any way of skipping it.
You want me to help you destroy them. That's why you've come. You want to destroy these scions.
You don't have to do anything except help us find them. If that's all you want to do.
I don't believe that.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
What are you...
Okay, let's see what happens this time. Does it go to a black screen again, or will I get something after this cutscene where I can actually see what the heck I'm doing?
Where's my team?
They're safe where we left them. That the
Okay,
scions have stolen
it was a glitch.
is deeply concerning. And to be honest, I'd rather speak with you alone, John Rydick.
I mean, that would be a pretty interesting gameplay aspect if they left you in the dark and you had to figure out on your own where you had to go. But it just didn't seem right.
Your colleagues don't know what it means to be the last of one's kind.
Scions, Baron. Scions, not
Remnants
Cylons.
of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad.
Not robots saying by your command.
One dead. Our species cannot be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
We're more alike than you might realize, in that we accept the inevitability of loss.
If only you understood the glory of the Tekon Empire's past.
All right, good. Now I'm going to be able to see where I'm going. You got that right, Padawannabe. I literally was going into this part of the mission blind.
Tell me, why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this?
And thank you for everybody who's over on the YouTube side and Twitch side. I greatly appreciate it.
To their authority. It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
The only reason any of my people are still alive, why I am still alive, is because the Federation helped us. We would have been extinct decades ago without the Duridium the Federation gave us. If anything, I owe them gratitude. You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now. We need you.
As much as it pains me to learn the Cartabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
Just keep walking.
To be chosen as a portal was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Empire.
3 hours into part 1 of the stream on Tuesday, there was that glitch that wouldn't let me scan those crystals, and then 3 hours into the stream,
I vowed to protect.
These aren't the Tekon you knew. They're a facsimile.
there was that black screen.
And they tarnish the Tekon name.
We faced these questions in my time as well. What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Tekon plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided? Tekonian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including your own. And at the price of a small few, think of how the many could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
The Tekon Empire is gone. It had its opportunity and proved unable to survive. There must have been a reason the Tekon have faded to a distant memory. It ran its course. And those of us who are here now deserve to choose our own fate.
You said the Tekon vanished for a reason.
Nah, he's the guardian from the last outpost.
Sit. I'm curious to see these scions masquerading as true Tekon. So I will go with you, and we shall find them. But when we do, I will judge them myself as a guardian of the Tekon. To understand their true intentions, for better or worse.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't tell you otherwise.
Very well.
You would think so, Padawannabe, with all the crystals.
Commander!
Hold your fire. I'm all right. He's coming with us.
We assumed the worst.
She's perfect.
I am a Starfleet officer. I'm better than that, Baron.
Are we?
All right. We can beam up your... Do you have any equipment or tools?
It's magic.
Whoa.
This.
Oh no, it's Thanos.
Away team +1. Ready to beam up.
He's gonna snap us all away. He did say he is inevitable. Meanwhile, on the Elydian ship, our heroes go to the engine room.
4 warp cores. That's interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, we can still operate.
Makes this more difficult, though.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
We understand how to operate it under normal conditions.
We'll do our part, you do yours. Anything that comes through that door, stop it.
That I can do.
You at least know where we should start.
This way.
He might Padawan to be. Why are they pointing those inferior devices at me?
What are we dealing with?
Oops. Back. Okay. Anything up here of note? Okay. Anything else?
Really hot. Makes sense, since they've been producing at max output since we left Watari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
I bet that console down there could tell us a few things.
Let's get to it. Alright, let me see where I have to go to get to said console. Wait. Where'd that?
Whatever we do, we need to make sure that Takan can't undo it.
So we need a way to permanently disable the reactors that won't destroy the ship and kill us all in the process.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core ejection. So the question is...
Yeah, I don't know if smacking the tricorder is going to be of any help. Alright. So... let's find out about the safety protocols.
Different from the Resolute. Breach protection. Reduce output, command override. Cease matter, antimatter flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good.
Okay.
Like we saw on the bridge, all 4 warp cores are operating at full capacity. The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent. Looks like if sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
I'll take the one next to it.
The second you two start dumping cores, the Takan will know we're here.
We'll be vulnerable. Stuck in one place while you work.
We will have to make a stand.
Start thinking about an escape plan. I have a feeling we're gonna need one.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
Possibly Padawannabe. Okay.
We might not have our tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch.
All right. Let's open it up.
We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom, we don't know how much damage that Cartabula will do if we accidentally crack it open.
Listen, the best way to make sure something goes wrong is to stress. Keep your mind on the job. We'll be okay.
Yeah, we will. It's not a Starfleet warp core, but the coolant regulator has to be in here somewhere.
Well, it's time to start phasering.
There you are. Time to heat things up.
All right.
Warning. Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Okay, now they're definitely.
Speaking of Pop Talk tomorrow, Baron, I selected a few articles for tomorrow, but if there are any articles you want to talk about tomorrow, just put them in the Discord group.
We don't have much time.
Okay, same as before. We just got it.
Too late. We've got company. All right. Dang it. I was exposed for too long.
Okay, same as before. We just got it.
All right. Dang it, bastard. I left myself exposed too long. I wasn't paying attention to the other enemies that were there.
Okay, same as before. We just got it.
Come on. Dang it. aiming controls, sometimes they mess me up, and it's my own fault. Come on. Dang it, I was trying to get that explosive. Nah, more like 1-800-555-DEAD, Whoopa.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Gosh, I'm trying to aim for the explosive, but dang it.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Yeah, I saw that, and that movie looks, you know, stupid funny. Come on, I'm firing at the explosive over there, and it didn't hit. Come on. Hit. Dang it. All right.
Okay, same as before. We just gotta...
Dang it. Come on.
Go! Finish!
All right, finally got through that part.
Hey! Would you mind not shooting at the matter antimatter reactor?
I'll cover it.
Yep, this is definitely a part of the game where you cannot Rambo it. I know, Baron, I know. Dang it, where's it coming from? Come on! That was cheap.
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the work done, or we're all dead.
It got up too soon. Yep, did it again.
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the work done, or we're all dead.
Come on. You want it regular or extra crispy, Woopa?
Or we're all dead.
Yeah, I know, Baron. Come on, give me a moment to freaking fire back. No. No easy mode, Baron. Absolutely not. No easy mode at all. There is no easy mode on either channel.
Or we're all dead.
Easy mode is for the weak. I am Klingon. I am not weak. Come on.
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the work done.
I will not do it. I will, as soon as I get on the target.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core. Warp drive disengaged. Did it.
Got that escape plan for me?
I think so.
Tosca, can you climb?
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Surella, my friend.
If she were Klingon, glory to her and her house. She will earn her place among the honored dead in Stovall. think I'm scared away people just by doing my Klingon impression.
You want me? I'm right here.
All right. Yeah, I know. It is okay. They'll be back. They just didn't know that there'd be a Klingon here.
Not you too.
For the Empire. For Kalis. For honor.
It will all be better soon.
Great. She's one of them now. Come play with us.
Return to us.
Want to play a game?
Rejoin the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
Watch this. I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge Itasca. Swear to me, you will join me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
We have a mission. We have to stay on track because this is bigger than all of us.
They defile my poor Itasca with every moment they take breath in her body. I will not let that stand.
A stranger among us. Yeah, it's the Guardian.
There's so much I want to ask you.
There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage.
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
Could have been in one of the battles during the Dominion War.
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Tekon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly join the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your ability to diversify without creating conflict. That was always our challenge, and perhaps, ultimately, our downfall.
I can't say that we avoid conflict entirely, but we overcome our differences because of our common interests and a shared sense of purpose. A general belief we are better off united than divided.
A concept almost Tekonian in principle. We're more alike than you might think.
Ah, Mr. Powers. We're not so different, you and I.
So be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
Full access?
Huh. You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind. Given this is merely a research ship, I won't be able to...
Yeah, I can understand that.
Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know,
I don't know,
Without it,
Phil.
I won't
What difference
be able
does it
to
make?
help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
I'll see you on the bridge. Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
I've learned it's a very prestigious position in Takan society. Or was, I suppose. Not just anyone is selected for the role.
And fewer still are suited for it.
How impressive. You spent 600,000 years...
Well played, Mr. Padawan. Be well played.
Common level of dedication.
Yes, I know my Dr. Evil and Ferengi all sound alike.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire
I don't know, DJ.
Exists, which suggests you weren't very successful.
You said you needed my help.
We do need your help.
To be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
And we do need your help. Absolutely. And we are grateful that you decided to come.
And your captain has an odd way of expressing his gratitude.
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. Clearly it's with the Takan.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties. To the Takan, not to the science.
Well, of course he is.
You do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation, and don't deserve to be called Takan.
You don't live 600,000 years and just dump your loyalty, even if you are the last true Takan.
And you can stop wasting my time.
Access to our systems? That's completely out of the question. Tell me that's not what you promised. We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything?
Captain, I know it's a risk. But right now it's our best shot at finding Galvin and that ship.
Our systems have already been compromised. We need someone to help us.
I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance.
I mean, we need the pendulum to swing back to our side.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you wither away back on your pathetic little rock.
Captain?
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the Scions pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have been found.
Commander Rydek, a word.
All right, Solano, what do you want? I'm really starting not to like the guy.
I waited 600,000 years for this.
You realize that's supposed to be in an incredibly difficult position.
It's always about you.
To give him access to our systems? It's insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
I might otherwise agree, but you're missing the most important point. He's a Takan, and he may be loyal to the Takan, but not to the Scions of the Flame. He's against everything they believe in. You heard what he said.
You're right about that, DJ.
It's a mistake to be wrong on this.
We sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships. This is the plan we agreed to with Ambassador Spock.
Which I never liked. But here we are.
Of course not.
You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation, but for me personally. I can't afford...
Get over yourself, dude.
Losing the shield algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end of my career.
I'm sorry, Captain. You know I support you, but millions of lives and the future of the Federation are at stake here. Both of which are more important right now than your career.
It's not just mine. It's both of ours.
Then so be it.
I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes. Let me know if you find anything.
We will.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Gallivan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours.
Yeah, they're pretty decent. I mean, you have the NPCs where they seem to use 3 or 4 all at once just for different crew members and different departments.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know. Riding to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all. That's what I get.
Now, guys.
Advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
No apology necessary. Your concerns were valid.
Nonetheless, I should learn to trust your instincts, which were absolutely right. Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do. What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. They knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated my abilities.
Engineering.
No, Cash and Phil. Break it up, you two.
I can find Galvan for you. It's designed to...
They're like children, folks.
Or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Hold on. My understanding is that Takan technology requires a Takan to operate. Is there another Takan on this ship?
The Scions could have someone on the ship, doing everything they can to stop us from finding Galvan.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship. Engineers would have found this device.
Engineering.
Hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder.
Hey, Prismatics, how are you doing? All right, take out the tricorder.
There's a lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
Right now, that would be the warp core. If it'll let me scan. Try it again. Alright, it's not letting me scan the warp core. Well, let's go over here. See a Jeffries tube. Oh. I mean, right now, the device putting out the most energy is the warp core. So why won't you scan it? Oh, I wasn't close enough.
Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here.
Wait a minute. Looking up something by that Jeffries tube.
Jeffries tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
Cash already has friends, Phil. You're one of them.
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric pulses. Easy enough to cancel out. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Oh, we got something over here. Aaron, don't be afraid to separate the children.
Found it.
Yeah, he does.
Excuse me. Do you belong here? Commander Rydek. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you. Good to see you again, Commander. I've been keeping my eyes and ears open, just like you said.
Glad to hear it.
What, are you doing back here? I don't mean to pry, but first officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
Sorry, it's not something I can go into.
Right, of course. Forget I asked.
There is one thing you can help with. Have you seen anyone else in here?
Oh, Phil's a Sith. You know that. Phil is the devil. He drives us insane.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost.
You've heard his cackle.
But maybe someone else noticed something?
That would be great. Just be discreet about it. I don't want anyone to be alarmed.
Discretion is my specialty. Well, I'll leave you alone already.
All right, Prismatics, thank you for stopping by and have fun playing that game, brother.
That Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duval finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you.
All right.
Maybe Tylus saw something.
Let's get to sickbay.
Tylus, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
You know Caddyshack 2 is Phil's favorite movie other than Star Trek 5.
I may need your help. This is important.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duval, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly. Why?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Taconian technology. Does that mean there's a Scion on board?
Yep.
But Dr. Duval bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member. I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
We have to trace every contact, starting with engineering, which is where the device was planted.
At least that narrows the list. But we still have to go back quite a while.
Whatever it takes.
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
You want me to get scanned?
Yep.
Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
I would feel more comfortable if you did.
I understand.
Clear.
Now it's your turn.
Sure.
Clear.
Don't sound so surprised.
All right.
You spend
So neither one of them are Scions.
You never know.
Let's get to it. The search starts in engineering. Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last few hours. So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last
All right,
day.
1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a bottle of water.
People that were in engineering.
Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, so let's go ahead and start narrowing it down to non-engineering personnel.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering.
That helps.
Now, let's go ahead and filter out for duplicates.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
Now this is manageable.
Now, Otari delegation.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari. Let's see who's left.
Captain Solano.
No, this can't be right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
According to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi R4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him. He's the captain.
He fits the profile for the kind of people the Takan want to bioform. People with authority that can lead to them gaining more control.
Like Galvin? The Queen?
The captain of a Federation starship. What happened when Dr. Duval
Whoopa Troopa. Smart ass.
She never did.
How is that possible?
Something more urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
That's not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
I'll need it. I found the device.
So we found out more information. Read it here, woman.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship.
I'd say Solano, but I could be wrong.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the ancient Takan. What many consider the birthplace.
I think he's Italian.
See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not that we needed it in the late stages of the Empire, but it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
What kind of weapons are in this arsenal?
It's difficult to know what would have survived from the time of the Empire, but be assured that the damage they have done so far by altering your current technology will be minuscule compared to proper Taconian firepower. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Takan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds. I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by a
Do you
Scion
agree with that assessment, Phil?
crew, and it is unlikely this interference device was the Scion saboteur.
DJ Ronnie G is saying he might have to disown Captain Solano because Italians disavow Scion collaborators.
Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
Just leave that to me. I hope to resolve it soon.
The longer you wait, the more time we lose. Bioforming was so rare at the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect if it has taken place. Whoever you suspect, proof is something you will have to provide on your own.
I'll have it, once I've bioscanned the person I suspect. I just need to visit Dr. Duval.
It's quite the claim. Told me you were worried about her. But I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
Well, it would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
As the ship's doctor, you have the authority to declare him unfit to serve.
If you're right, this is the worst case scenario. Challenging your own captain is a tall order. Are you sure you're prepared for this?
Hey, Phil, are you Solano?
The end of your career. Maybe your life.
I don't know if I would be on my own, but with your support, I'm sure we can do it.
That smooth talking may come in handy. I'm in. But we can't pull this off with just the two of us. I technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it. We need at least another member of the senior staff to support your claim, or this could all blow up in our faces. You better think long and hard about who you can trust.
Yeah, give it right back at him, DJ.
Down to one reactor. Thought we'd be stopped dead. At least stuck at impulse power.
The Takan enhancement.
On whose authority, Phil?
Force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah, but they won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
All right. Let's see. Well, we gotta get to that console, but we gotta work our way to said console. Maybe we go this way. Yeah, it looks like this was the way. Oh, how do you know DJ Ronnie G isn't full-blooded Italian? All right. Oh, right down there.
I got the ship's heading.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. Usonia system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldi's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Grab hold!
Oh!
The inertial dampeners can barely keep up. If they keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps, they're going to tear it apart.
Zeldi is still made by a Lydian hand, inspired to calm corruption. We'll hold.
We just gotta stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
Your people. Is there somewhere you go when you die?
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont. But that's not a life to me.
Yes, she is a Trill, but she's not a joined Trill.
What about you? Is there another plane of existence for you? With every passing battle.
I believe there's an afterlife.
You do?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Then you should understand this. My people have a special journey. When Lydians die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
That is just one part of it, but yes. Death is not the end for us. So, even if some part of Itasca remains, by letting the Takan use her body, at best we are delaying the inevitable next step for her. At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own mind. You want to save the transformed. So do I.
Now that I've seen it happen, does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back? We can't leave them like that, right?
I think Itasca would want to be released. To think of what she could be going through right now.
What you're talking about is mercy. And that's an honorable goal.
That seems easier to live with than being driven by revenge. I had a sister, a twin. It's very rare among the True.
You never told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with a symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually she, or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely. So I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her. Someone who looked like my sister.
You should try to see her again. When all this is over. Maybe things have changed for her after you've been away for years.
I couldn't go back. Not now.
You remind me of Itasca.
I do?
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spilled together. Itasca was my family in that way. I want you to know there is nothing I won't sacrifice to win this fight. But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your tribe. As Itasca was.
Even a couple of engineers like us?
You are many things.
I don't need to wait that long. We've bled together. No one else will know what we've been through. That makes us a tribe. Right here.
I'll take that.
I'm trying not to talk too much over the dialogue so that the story plays out and you guys can hear the dialogue. And
What is this place?
Is that the Veskar?
Another one of yours?
Not anymore. They've corrupted it, just like the Zeldi.
Now there are two ships. Did this just get better or worse?
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Veskar. So many lives stolen.
We're really at the heart of this fight now. We just gotta figure out what we're gonna do about it.
This doesn't look like the Ophelia. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Maybe, but then why are their buddies here?
Prepare for transfer.
The storm! It's back! What happened?
Hold on. Scanning. Metric radiation is dropping. The Zeldi's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means...
They've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
all right, DJ. What do you got to say to that, Phil?
Something wrong, Captain?
No, nothing's wrong. In fact, I was just going to call for you. I'm needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
All right, I gotta make a good decision here. Hermod is okay. a lieutenant, maybe being a junior officer wouldn't be an idea, but Westbrook has served with Captain Solano a lot longer. He might take a little bit more convincing, but we're gonna try it.
Commander Westbrook, a word, please.
I'm busy here, so let's make it quick. What's this about?
The captain may have been compromised. I have reason to believe he's been bioformed, and is now actively working against us.
Come on. You can't be serious.
Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu 4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan.
That's ridiculous. I just spoke with him a few minutes ago. He was as normal as ever. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
I cannot stress this enough. Our lives are at risk. The mission is in jeopardy. I'm not making this up.
And I suppose you have proof?
I'm working on that.
Of course you are. You've rarely put your trust in me before. Which, ironically, only makes your story more believable. You're clearly not looking for whoever is most likely to go along with you. If you go through with this, and you're right about Solano, you'll be the new captain of the Resolute.
As first officer, it is my duty and responsibility to protect the interests of the ship and its crew when the captain has been compromised.
I'll have your back.
That was a better answer.
You damn well better be right.
Only you would keep DJ Ronnie G out of a club, Bill.
It's now or never.
Captain Solano.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will. All you'll find
Right, Bill, right.
Stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're gonna stand in the way of the mission, I can find you in the brig instead.
It's merely protocol, Captain. All officers that touch alien soil have to be bioscanned.
I know the protocol. It's not more important than chasing down these Taconian marauders.
The crew looks to you for guidance, Captain. It may seem like a nuisance, but it would set the right example.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post. Now. Do not make me tell you again. I've been a starship captain since before you were in the academy. I won't stand for this.
This is for your own good, Captain.
This is for your
I'm not trying to side on Solano.
Security to the bridge.
He's already been suspect.
Arrest Commander Rydek. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy and mutiny.
Captain, please reconsider.
I've given my order.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
Commander Rydek has proof.
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this. He planted it in engineering while we were down on Delphi Ardu 4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a Scion.
And he pulls out his phaser.
Or I'll do it myself.
Yep, the way he's acting.
Oh!
About time somebody did something. That was multiple phaser shots.
Wait, stand down. That's an order.
What is the meaning of this? Everyone hold until we get answers. This cannot happen on the bridge of a Federation starship.
I can prove I'm right if you just
That's
give
right,
me
a mutiny
chance.
cannot
If I'm
happen
wrong,
aboard a
then I will face
Federation
the
starship.
consequences.
Spock even mentioned it.
If you're wrong, there's no coming back from this.
I'm going to settle this once and for all.
There's your proof, right on the tricorder.
Commander Rydick was right. Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed into a Takan.
As the Chief Medical Officer of the USS Resolute, I'm relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him to the brig.
I don't know what to say. I'm stunned.
We all are.
Well, there's no going back now. You are, rightfully, the captain of the Resolute. And I'm with you from here on out.
Yeah.
I need you to know that.
Unfortunately, we lost one of the best captains in Starfleet.
You know how much I admire Captain Solano. I can't even imagine how much I'll miss him. But what's done, he's done.
And there it is, the big chair. Please note in the ship's log that at this time, Commander Rydick has taken command of the USS Resolute. Depending on where you are, that is the time.
Sonia system. Maximum warp. It's time to face Galvin.
Yes, Commander. Sorry.
If it's East Coast time, it's excuse me,
Command.
1650.
Make way.
That's military time, of course.
But with the algorithms compromised, they may not do much.
Captain, that other Elydian ship is here.
Zeldy?
We're outnumbered.
Captain!
Outnumbered, outgunned. Gotta be smart about this.
Hi, Captain.
Outnumbered and outgunned, we're no match for them. Not in the Centaur class starship.
Vescar's warp engines are powering up.
Our warp engines are offline.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to chase the Vescar.
According to my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
They're not breaking off. We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
Diaz and Edstelar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
Come on.
I almost have it.
They gotta know we're here. Hurry.
Gotta reactivate our communicators.
Diaz to Resolute.
We read you, Diaz.
This is Ermot.
Yes, that's right, Captain Mike to Starfleet. We got a situation, Starfleet Command. We need reinforcements now.
Yeah, we're both here. We're both okay.
Very good, Petty Officer.
Get us out of here?
I can't transport you out while the Zeldi's shields are up. Phaser fire won't even get through. Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
Whatever you do, you'll have to be quick about it, because we can't give you much more time. We can't evade the Zeldi forever.
Understood. Diaz out. We're gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Lydian ships have no escape pods.
Well, that throws a wrench in the plans.
But then there's the vacuum of space to
No escape pods.
Those freight containers. Maybe we could use those to make an escape pod?
Is that even possible?
We're gonna make it possible. Unless you have a better idea.
Let's go.
I've polarized the hull plating. That should allow us to take a few more hits. Enemy phaser impact dissipated.
Heading, Captain?
All right.
Attack pattern Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing.
Hey, Captain.
Zeldi, in range.
Fire.
Fire!
Zeldi shields down to 82%.
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Oh God, Baron.
I can modify your impulse engines to amplify their data output.
No. We're not gonna see an Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull situation.
This goes against dozens of Starfleet regulations.
Not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
To me, it's you can take this beating and hope you can weather it. Or will you put your trust in me? I've left everything behind for you. The least you
That's
can do is
true.
put your faith in me.
I'm giving him access.
Commander Ermot, give Portal access to the propulsion systems. You're going to have the ship in your
It
hands.
is. It really
Don't
is.
let me down.
It's like I said on Tuesday. It's like I said at the beginning of the stream. It's like you're playing a full-fledged Star Trek episode. I'm getting dizzy. I think I'm gonna hurl. Look at her go. All right, we got to make ourselves an escape pod.
Your ship has let up its fire.
All right. Container should do the trick.
Okay, as you got to go over to the YouTube side and see what Baron
We need one big enough for all of us
just
to
put.
fit inside. Something we can make airtight. Damn it. Not this one.
Here we go. This'll work.
That's great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
This container is extremely heavy. Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
Alright, let's seal her up. We got shield impact.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
That could make them run. Just like the Beskar, we'd lose Diaz and Etzelar again. Hit their engines. We've already lost.
I'm targeting their engines.
Protect ourselves first.
Target their propulsion systems. I don't want them going anywhere.
Targeting their engines.
Whoa. We gotta move it now.
These will give us the push we need.
Those are explosives.
We'll ride the blast right out of here. All set.
I'll set the containment field to deactivate, and then run back. We can detonate by remote.
We'll need to seal the doors from inside the container once we do.
Before all the air sucks out of the cargo bay.
Just need a whip and a fedora, right, Baird?
Just a few more moments.
Hurry! What are they doing in there? Please, help me.
No. But the Khan get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know. Can we really leave her?
We can't. We don't
She's
have time.
already dead.
We have to seal ourselves in.
This ship can't fly. Sidron set it to self-destruct. Please, Amanda.
It's not her.
No. I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the doors.
Don't leave me.
Get this light off the ship before Sidron blows it all to hell.
We're going.
Like I said, she's already dead. The person she once was doesn't exist anymore.
Etzelar to Resolute.
I have the away team.
Go ahead.
We're about to exit.
We see the cargo bay containment field is deactivated.
Get that tractor beam ready. And you should know, the Zeldy is set to self-destruct.
If we do enough damage to the Zeldy first, it'll prevent the self-destruct sequence from completing.
Can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast.
Hold all fire! Get out of there, Petty Officer. Do it now!
You heard her.
Done.
I want to give them enough time to get out of there as soon as they're clear. We fire.
Detonate. We're out.
I have them on sensors. Tractor beam activating.
Locked on and ready to fire.
Fire.
fire!
Welcome back, Terry Rose.
Tractor beams locked on. We have them. They'll be pulled into the docking bay shortly.
There's something else. I tracked a transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zeldi detonated.
Sidron.
There's a Takan structure there. It's the reason they were here. It's the reason we are here. Now.
I have to see it for myself. We'll go there together.
I had assumed as much.
Is this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire. Our greatest treasure. Our most fearsome technology.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Bredrosian, you're with me. Mr. Ermont, you have the con.
Wait. You're not the first officer anymore. The captain is supposed to stay with the ship. I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
You're right. But this is too important for me to sit out. You'll just have to make sure nothing happens to me down there.
Of course, Captain.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
Yes, I know Starfleet protocol by the 24th century says the captain cannot go down, but there were cases even in Next Generation, DS9, and Voyager where the captain did go down. And with this threat, Rydek needs to be there personally.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
Let's make this a short mission, all right?
That's the plan.
That's what I'd like to do. I don't want to be here any more than the rest of the away team. I am taking out my phaser.
Phasers should make quick work of the ice.
All right. In Kirk's time, yes. Almost there.
Is this another another Takan vault.
I don't see a way in.
The vault in the mines was already open.
There must be some way to activate it.
Portal, can you open it? It is a Taconian vault.
I thought you'd never ask. You're welcome. Better to keep it simple. Sometimes the answer is staring you right in the face.
Nicely done.
I want to thank everybody for being here on this Saturday, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. Thank you very much. All right, let's go up these steps.
Spread out. Let's see what we can find. And stay on high alert. We don't know where the Takan that beamed down here could be.
There, Norman Tag, the smartass.
You need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you.
All right. Investigating the vault. First, let's talk to Portal.
Do you know what this place was used for?
It feels familiar, but I'm not certain. The Empire was vast. I did not know every corner of it, and much was built after I became a portal. However, Takan would not build such a place without something precious to protect.
Whatever that is, we have to find it before Galvin does.
All right, let's investigate. We're gonna go this way.
This pattern resembles the torture device Petty Officer Maris used to escape the Resolute. Portal 6-3?
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Takan to move through space instantly a short distance. Very convenient. I will activate the system for you.
Where does it go?
I'm not sure. The markings here must be from after my time.
Well, only one way to find out.
All right. I'm gonna go over here. And let's see, let's go here. Take out my tricorder. What's this? Got something here.
soil. Just... It's not from this planet, nor any planet in the Federation database.
Let's see, what else can I scan? Anything? And I can't switch the scan to biochemical or radiation. So I'm gonna look around. Oh, nothing there.
Why is this here?
This is soil from the homeworld.
Just thought I would go ahead and put away the tricorder and see what happens.
This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Takon. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this. You cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever. Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Takon Empire in a very long time. I'm sure you're familiar with the feeling. That sense of loss. I thought I was ready for it, but it cuts to the core of your being.
I totally understand that feeling. It's unavoidable and inescapable no matter what you do.
Yes, it's that distant but familiar feeling that's forever just out of reach.
Okay, so that
to find out more about what
was a neutral choice. It wasn't the choice that the game was looking for, but...
The information's encrypted.
I thought a little empathy might help.
I can only discern that it's a warship. No. It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Taconian ship ever built. I can't access the full file, but looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
What do we got?
There are more up ahead.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
I've seen these before. In the other vault. And if all of those are the same as this, then there must be
Hundreds of millions, if not billions. All that remains of the Dakon civilization. Distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form. Preserved for all eternity.
Given the size of this vault, there must have been tens of thousands of these cases, representing billions and billions of Dakon.
A threat on a truly massive scale. One your Federation can't easily contend with. What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Dakon civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Dakon, should they fall prey to illness or injury. They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong. This was always their purpose, to restore the glory that was lost. Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Dakon life is precious, irreplaceable. Centuries of knowledge and culture, lost with each one you murder.
Your friends died because of you. If you hadn't attacked us, there could have been a peaceful solution.
I've seen the kind of results diplomacy gets in this era. You can hardly blame me for wanting a quicker result. Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
Ah, but that's just it. There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened. One minute you're standing there as you. The next, you're standing here as one of us.
That'll be the day.
About mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
The transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Dakon in the blink of an eye. This is what they'll use as ammunition.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
You're talking about a crime against sentient life on a mass scale.
Or an evolutionary process where the strongest and most capable survive. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable.
Or can I?
Which makes your next decision fairly simple, brother. You are, after all, a portal.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Dakon Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Dakon, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist. You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that's why you're here.
There is only one true Dakon here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Dakon, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me. Which side are you on?
Captain Rydek.
What side is he gonna
Sensors
pick?
Suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
The time has come. I hope we speak again, brother.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
I'll decide, once we're safely aboard the Resolute. 4 to transport.
You have to hear me out, Captain. I've always stood by you. But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Ophelia, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano. You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
I've already made my decision. I know what I'm gonna do.
2 minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault.
These Scion are trying to
You now, Captain.
cause genocide by taking over other people's bodies unwillingly. For their own civilization, for their own dastardly needs. Starfleet's purpose is to seek out new life, not destroy it.
I would remind you, those life forms are Takon, not science. Takon, they're not your enemy.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
Let her be mad.
Did I hear that right?
That's an order.
You heard it, Commander. If anyone objects, you can note it in the log.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
I hope you realize what you've done. We don't need another captain who's gonna risk our lives just to feed their ego. This ship and this crew come first.
Lieutenant.
She has to hear it.
This isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life, wherever and however we find it. And I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
And to think, I used to look up to you.
The Ophelia
Being buddy and doing the duty of a Starfleet officer, you need to do the duty.
They hit us with that bioforming ray and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of
Over
here.
being
Where's
friends.
Captain? Anywhere but here. Now.
Over having that buddy relationship. This is bigger than friendship. This is bigger than all of them. As I've said before, the entire quadrant is at risk.
There they are!
As well her. All right, that's a little bit too much information, DJ.
You did what had to be done with the Tasker. It was the merciful thing to do. Tosca can rest now. Even if I wavered in the moment.
If you believe, I'm sure you'll see her again.
I do. And I shall.
No surprises here. But your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, check in at your stations.
You're probably right, Woopa. But for the purpose of the game, they had plenty of oxygen to be pulled into the main bay and just want to see if I can interact with anyone.
She was a good little escape pod. Not that I want another ride like that anytime soon.
Go over here.
Hey, Diaz.
Yeah?
Did you see our people over there? Miranda?
Kapoor, Hauser?
We saw Miranda and Kapoor, but they're bioform. And as far as I know, there's no way to undo it.
That means they're not our friends anymore.
If they attack us?
We'll have to stop them. No matter what it takes.
Yeah. I guess we have to be ready for that.
Okay.
You're really making us proud out there, Diaz. The lower decks don't get a lot of glory.
Well, I'm just getting started.
Speaking of lower decks, did anybody see that trailer for season 2 of Strange New Worlds where they're actually bringing
I can't believe
Mortimer
it, but
and
I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chobok.
Warmer
Not that
or
I'd expect this,
whatever their names are
but I can just
to live
imagine
action?
the look on his face.
Oh, I'm sure we're gonna hear about it from him. Let's just go get it over with.
After all we've survived, you're still a pessimist, huh?
Yeah, they did.
I can't believe it. You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it.
That about sums it up.
They're gonna be teaching this at the Academy for years to come. I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off.
Well, what we did, you can't just teach that.
Maybe not, but I'm sure they'll try. I heard about Belle. Is Miranda?
As far as we know, she's still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Hold on. Rydek? What about Captain Solano?
Hold up. I gotta grab something. Be right back. before we go any further here, let's go ahead and take a look at what we've been able to unlock in this menu for our two main characters. All right. So, Carter Diaz and Jara Rydek. So, for Jara, we've unlocked Solano, Bedrosian, Spock, Westbrook, Tylus, Commander Ermot, Dr. Duvall, Galvin, Portal 6-3, Riker, Cholak, Calloway, and Sidron. For Carter, we've unlocked Etzelar, of course, Maris, Major Armina, Trovok, Westbrook, and Itasca. All right.
He was turned into a Takan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this. No one has. Not in 500,000 years.
We'll just have to step up and work that much harder to help Captain Rydek.
It's gonna take all of us.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Typical Vulcan.
Is that so?
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty here.
It is agreeable to see you as well, sir.
I concur.
You should know your absence has left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule on both regular and irregular duties.
There's been a whole lot of irregularity going around.
Seems like you could use some help around here. We're ready to go to work.
I'd like to catch my breath for at least a few minutes, Carter.
Yeah, the systems need help.
To one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board the Zelda, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action. You can commence your maintenance shift afterwards.
No break for them.
I tended to an Elydian earlier. Major Sarlet Arminta.
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors. But now that I am, I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Elydians are no longer enemies. I'd always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away.
Peace is often fleeting. If there's a chance, you should take it.
Peace with our former enemies may be hard for some to accept, but it's what my people need.
It's coming along nicely. Thank you, Tylus. I'll take it from here.
Tylus ain't so bad.
We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms, so I'm glad you transported the Taconian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise. And right now, you need the full support of your bridge crew. Being an effective leader requires trust, but an issue as divisive as this can create discord.
I don't expect everyone will agree with my decisions, and she's entitled to a different opinion, but I'll handle Lieutenant Bedrosian.
You'll be fine, just as long as people feel like they're being heard. It's been a chaotic last few days for everyone. You need to name a new first officer in preparation for what's coming.
Yep.
You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust, but if she's removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Ermot. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours. Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Ermot has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified.
To be honest, Lieutenant Bedrosian feels like the perfect fit for the position.
I would otherwise agree. But given what happened, that'll take some work on your part. You're as good as new.
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captive audience. You really shouldn't keep Ambassador Spock waiting.
All right, let's see what this briefing's all about.
Captain.
I'll meet you inside.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute. I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard this ship, not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
Listen, Lieutenant, I understand how you feel, and I respect your opinion. You're one of the most valuable officers on the bridge, which is why I cannot accept your resignation.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I expected as much. Which is why I already submitted my letter of resignation to Starfleet Command.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
All right, so
We'll have Ambassador Spock.
she is no longer a member of Starfleet.
I'll notify Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I thought it advantageous for them to join this briefing. I understand this is unusual, but I trust you have no objections?
Talk about moving up in the world. Not that I'm surprised in the least.
These are unusual times, Mr. Chobak.
In all seriousness, what Diaz and Edsolar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, but for helping our efforts against these scions.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
Well, I could say the same thing about Edsolar here. She deserves as much of the credit as I do.
It's like a mutual admiration society.
Ambassador Spock is ready for you.
Put him through.
Captain Rydek, your recent change in station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute your expanded...
That's true, DJ Ranaji.
Right now, we must keep our attention on the clear and present danger that lies ahead. The Takan and their warship. The closest populations are the Hotari and Elidian systems, and they are likely the first targets for mass bioforming. After that, lies Federation space. I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you, but that will take time. You are our first line of defense. And with our shield algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage. Of course, you know that as well as I do.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what we're up against, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
And you will have it. Remember, our strength is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible. So, what's the secret? How do we defend ourselves? Is there a weakness we can exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed?
I wish I could tell you the solution. But the truth is, there is no easy answer. There's no defense against bioforming. One-on-one or on a mass scale. At least, not that I know of.
May not be able to stop it, but it might be possible to slow it down. It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming process.
If we're getting near the end, I'm gonna keep going with the stream.
It's not a cure. It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Duridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset of physical and mental changes, if not entirely prevent them.
And once again, thank you everybody for watching, whether you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch.
In fact, a lot of ships wouldn't have any.
I'll forego the rest of my treatments, if it means the crew will be safe.
Captain, you'd die.
That's an honorable intention, but it's not that simple. It requires a much larger dose to be effective. We don't have enough Duridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that it could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
That raises the question, what is the mission?
Assuming the Aphelion uses shields of some kind, I don't expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydek from Tau.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from
Well,
the inside.
don't have a close call,
exactly
DJ Ronnie G.
That's the idea.
I think Portal could still help us. If he can't get a first-hand look at the Aphelion, he might be able to identify a weakness.
After sparing the remnants of his civilization.
Yeah, that's wise, brother.
He will.
We'll need to prepare a boarding party, if it comes to that.
Petty Officers Edsalar and Diaz are the logical choices to lead any away mission to the Aphelion. They have already crippled one enemy ship. If anyone can do so again, it is them.
This isn't like the engineering mission that took you to the Zeldi. Do you really have some special insights that a tactical team wouldn't?
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
We found that only a Takan can operate their technology to its fullest. So, unless we want to try to do this with one hand tied behind our backs, we're definitely gonna need an assist from this portal guy.
I like that even less.
Like it or not, that's the truth.
Yes. Portal should be part of the away team. There's no question in my mind.
If this is the necessary course of action, I support it.
Reluctantly, that's for sure. He's very hesitant to support that plan.
Just in case.
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we can combat the Takan tech. Shields, weapons, anything we can use.
Yes, Captain.
Anything else, Ambassador?
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you can. Help is on the way.
Thank you.
Now we have other pressing matters.
I have faith in all of you to meet this moment with the urgency it requires. I expect all of us to give it everything we've got. Thank you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar. You're
And you know what I like about this? None of the characters are putting each other down.
Procedural element we need to take care of. The Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydek for control of the ship.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jaro Rydek. Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
Charlie. 5. X-ray.
Voice authorization, Rydek. Charlie. 5. X-ray.
Captain's codes transferred. The updated command structure is incomplete. Please designate a new first officer.
Who is the new first officer?
Please designate a new first officer.
All right. I've already made my decision.
It is an honor and a pleasure to name
I need someone who's gonna
as my new first officer.
be there and, you know,
You made the right choice.
be the counterbalance to my decisions.
It's long overdue.
I know we've had our differences, but I can't tell you how much I appreciate this.
Computer, Commander Westbrook is the new first officer of the USS Resolute.
Awaiting voice authorization.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Authorization is now complete.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Captain, could I have a word with you?
Why did you promote me to first officer?
Look, I respect your decision, Captain. Commander Westbrook has seniority, and I can understand why you might have felt pressure to promote him. But what I can't understand is why you would choose someone so clearly unsuited for the position. It's the very reason why Captain Solano chose you over him. Because he knew Westbrook as first officer would be disastrous.
I know you're disappointed, but I trust his experience.
Yep.
And I need to rely on him now more than ever.
But that's just it. We can't afford to make any mistakes. And that's my concern with Commander Westbrook. Maybe I've had it wrong this whole time. But I thought we've had an excellent working relationship almost from the moment you first arrived. Yes, I was insulted when you didn't trust me with the information about Captain Solano being compromised, but I've always supported you. Which is certainly more than you can say about Westbrook. I was always against you, especially with regard to Captain Solano. I guess loyalty counts for nothing with you.
Listen, I value your opinion more than just about anyone's. I rely on it. And if we're going to beat Galvin, I'll need your help now more than
Exactly,
ever. So
Whoopa.
please, don't be discouraged.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just give me some time.
They like to talk your ear off, that's for sure. What's happening to our warp nacelles?
I don't understand. Giving everything she's got, it doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
It's the ionic interference. It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should compensate.
If I may, Captain. Communications are critical to ship operations. I should go take care of this.
Go.
I was hoping we could buy enough time until Starfleet could send more ships. It looks like we might have to face off against the Aphelion sooner than we might want. If it's just us, I don't like our chances.
We can't fight them on their terms. We have to be clever.
We're being pulled out of warp!
The Aphelion is closing on us, and fast.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
On screen.
I don't blame you, DJ. I am too.
You thought you could run? That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable.
Yeah, unfortunately, the ship is going to need 2 more officers.
At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Kobliad. Is it any wonder your people perished? If your every instinct is to run from a fight.
You underestimate the lengths I'm willing to go to ensure you don't succeed.
Sadly, this is as far as you'll get. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. That I could crush you in an instant if I so desired. And as much as I'd like to,
I plan on it, Woopa.
to serve as one of us.
Red alert! Handar, get us out of here!
Yes, he is a Bajoran.
Evasive maneuvers!
That's not good.
They've hit the engineering section. No systems or structural damage, though.
Oh, there's damage.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
Captain, we have to respond. Hit him in the mouth.
Fire photon torpedoes.
Fire photon torpedoes! Target the source of the beam!
The Aphelion remains undamaged by the photon torpedoes, Captain. And its shields are fully intact. It's too powerful to take head on.
Damage report from the lower decks.
I still can't raise them, Captain.
Could be that the system's down. Or that was the Takan bioforming ray. And there's no one left down there to respond. Takan may already be on this ship. No way of knowing how bad it is yet.
Get an urgent message to Starfleet Command. Tell them we've been hit by the Aphelion's bioforming ray. There may be hostile Takan aboard this ship.
I'll notify them at once.
That seemed like the prudent course of action.
Here are your new tricorders.
I'll worry about sealing up the bridge later.
Now go. Get to the transporter room.
All right, Edsolar, lead the way.
We don't know who's on what side, Carter.
Anybody that shoots at us, it's not on our side. That should be obvious. Come on. Keep going. Gotta get to the lift.
Transporter room 1.
You're coming with us?
A security officer told me your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
These are
concentrated uranium doses. You
Perhaps today is a good day to die.
Hell, take it right before.
Die like a warrior. All right, let's take the hypo.
I'm having trouble locking onto the transporter path through the interference.
I've done this before. I have to align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
Here we go again.
We need to tunnel through the shields.
All right, let's. Let's see, put that one there. It's still blocked. See, still got some blockage. All right, let's try to. Okay. Try to move this a little bit more. All right. Now, got a wee problem here. There we go. Got it.
There's a problem. We don't have enough power to make the jump. I might be able to divert power from
Stand aside. The signal is now resolved. I couldn't let you fumble about any longer. Time is running short.
That's great. You must be Portal 6-3.
Yes. Guardian of the Tekon Empire.
I'm Carter. Engineer of the Starship Resolute.
We're right behind you.
Do us proud over there. Ready to transport. On your order.
Energize.
Energize.
All right, we gotta speak of Portal.
The glory of it. This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship like this.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
Resolute, come in!
We're losing cohesion.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
We're losing their pattern.
The signal's gone. Are they there? Did you get them?
They didn't make it.
I did. Whoop, I did.
We don't have time to mourn. We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Get served up for the Aphelions' next meal.
I am saturated in Taconian power readings. I can't feel the source just yet.
All right. Look around for the source. Okay, look to my right.
This way.
Exactly, Whoopa.
I can't reach anyone. At least not on the lower decks. It's like they're all gone. The comm systems seem to be operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
This ship could be swarming with resurrected Takan. It's only a matter of time before they come to their senses and take action.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before.
We need to seal up the bridge. Nobody gets in or out without the proper authorization.
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who to trust.
Lock down the affected areas immediately. Close the bulkheads and erect the containment fields. No one is allowed in or out without my authorization.
There could be crew members who weren't affected who could get locked inside.
That's a risk we'll have to take.
Initiating a lockdown now.
And what happens if some of the bioformed manage to escape? How should the crew engage them? Or should they? We don't want suspicion to run rampant.
We should be cautious. If a situation arises, I want phasers set to stun.
Of course. I'll let the crew know to proceed with caution.
But I just wonder how many escaped the lower decks before the lower decks were sealed off.
And he's been gone for quite some time.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area. Commander Ermot. Commander Ermot, can you hear me?
Computer shutdown initiated.
Well, we gotta get back down to the computer core.
According to this, it was initiated by Commander Ermot. What?
We were there the first time when Miranda was in there. Now we're gonna go stop Ermot.
Can only be overridden by the captain at the core itself.
And if you didn't see that part, it's in part 1 of the gameplay.
With me.
On both the YouTube and Twitch channels.
Stop! Identify yourselves! We're just trying to figure out what's happening. To hell with it. Have to get to the computer core! Go!
I get the feeling that the commander isn't who we think he is.
Captain Rydick, it's me, Commander Ermot. First
What's
Officer
taking you
Westbrook
so long,
insisted I
Erebot?
find you immediately. Let me get this door open. I think I remember the code. I hope you haven't been hurt, Captain. It's not safe here. I'll get you somewhere more secure.
Tell me, where were you when the bioforming ray hit the ship?
Where was I? I was on my way to help resolve the problem with the comm system. On Deck 9. Now, Captain. Still getting used to these Federation weapons.
Computer termination sequence in progress.
Damn it!
All right, let's get up there. That's not gonna stop him. All right, come on. Time's a wasting. Time's a wasting. Let's go, She-Hulk.
Be reasonable, Captain. There's a time to fight and a time to admit defeat.
Hey, you son of a... Come on.
Computer termination sequence in progress. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Come on, pop up.
Cancel computer shutdown.
You ain't strangling me.
Okay, wait. Just hear me out. Listen to reason. There's no need to do anything impulsive.
You just tried to kill me.
I was only acting on orders. I didn't mean any harm. You know we'd rather have you with us. We can make a deal, right? Come to terms.
Go to sleep.
Awaiting Captain's authorization. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization, Rydick. Charlie. 5. X-ray.
No, I didn't kill him. I just stunned him. Belly of the beast. Yeah, let's get a move on. Oh.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion. Look there. I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect. The guards none the
Nope.
wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
Well then, don't screw it up.
I don't plan on screwing it up.
I can't face or any of the guards. Alert every Takan in here.
Yep. Now I gotta be sneaky. Ash, are you still here? I have to use stealth. You know, I don't like using stealth. You know, this is a situation where I'd like to Rambo it.
Those guards can see the whole room from there. How am I gonna get past them? Maybe the crystals portal gave me will get a reaction out of these consoles. It worked. Better move.
Yeah, I don't want to get caught.
Two to go.
All right. Shimmy. Gotta be careful. Gotta keep Carter shimmying. All right. Get down here. Let's go ahead and crouch. Sneaky. Which way are you going? The way you're going, I'm going the opposite. All right.
An intruder. You stop.
Ah, dang it. That was my dumb fault. All right, let's do this again. Unfortunately, I can't make Carter move any faster as I shimmy across. No. Okay. All right. One at the corridor right in front of me, but I need to see which way he's facing. I can't go yet. All right. Wait for him to turn around. And go. All right. All right. Get over here. All right. He's coming back this way. All right.
Life form is the same as another. Victory is all that matters. An intruder. Stop right
Dang it. At least I reached the checkpoint. All right. What if I stick to my left? Go, 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 go. Yeah, I should have gone to the left to begin with.
An intruder. Stay cautious. Delvin should destroy them and be done with it.
Well, that time I got by him. Yep. Isn't it nice, Godzilla? How you doing, by the way? Last console, I just want to not assume that there's no someone around.
Wait a moment. Nothing. Back to work.
All right. Gotta get to that console, but I gotta keep an eye on where everyone's at. Yeah, a little Metal Gear Solid action. Colonel, this is Snake. Snake? Snake? Snake! Alright, let's get across here. Alright, get in here. Vulcan stealth grip. Maybe I can use the Vulcan mind meld to get him on my side. Alright, let's go. Let's get on this side. Uh-oh. Dang it! I wasn't quick enough. Alright, let's keep trying. Try not to get caught. All right, don't look my way. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Please disperse. Move. Oh, come on. Carter. Dude. I gotta get him up to go up the steps. Yeah, I have, Terry. Yeah, I have. All right. All right. Come on. Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's go. Let's move. Ah, dang it. Come on. I know what I did. I did what I did last time. She saw me. She shot me. I'm dead. 1-800-555-DEAD. I don't see nothing.
Is someone...
Crap. Oh, come on. Come on. All right. And no, I'm not stopping. I'm this close to the end of the game. I can feel it. Ouch, Carter. Thank you. All right. Yeah,
Is someone there?
What the? I've done it other times and she didn't even see me. But these last few times she has. She and the other guy. All right. Let's try this again. Same verse. Come on, yeah.
There? Got you.
Oh, come on. I go to move and... All right, fine. Different approach. All right.
Is someone there?
Dang it, damn it. Gosh. Same part, same part, same part. I'm gonna try a different method. It's gonna look similar to all the other methods, but I'm gonna try. Yes, it does. That's why I feel if you've even played Mass Effect, you might even like this game. Heck, if you just like a good story-based game, which this is. All right, come on, come on. Where's she? Over there. And stop.
Huh?
It's like I hit the right analog stick to get him out of the crouch so he would run. But nope. We're gonna stay in our crouch position.
Huh?
All right.
Is someone there? I thought I saw someone.
Come on. Walk around. And come to a stop. Run, Carter. Carter, today's not a day for a leisurely walk. Move, Carter, move! Don't move, you're gonna get caught. All right. Now, where does she go? All right. Move, Carter. You haven't got the time to just dilly-dally. All right. He's occupied. Move. Shit. Come on. One more. Come on. I was taking him out of the crouch position and then I don't want to stop the stream because I'm this close to the end of the game. I can feel it. All right. Over here. He's occupied. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Out of the crouch position, Carter. Move, Carter, move. She sees you. Dang it. Yeah, it's aggravating when you have to move the left thumbstick and then the right one to do certain things. It's like, just give me a run feature where if I happen to be holding down on, you know, say the X button longer, then because of that, oh God. Oh, this is ridiculous. But anyways, you know, you press the button a little longer, the faster your character runs on the screen. All right. Let's get over here. All right. Shit. Come on, move it. Don't see anything over here. What are your console? Good. Carter. All right. This way. I don't want either one of them to see me. Where is she? Going this way. It may get to a point where I start ranting. You know, like my rant against the Rancor. Alright, go Carter, go. We can't waste time. Alright, anybody there?
I see.
Shit! Move! Move. Carter. These aren't exactly friendly people.
Guess I was wrong.
Come on. It's one of those things you try to get him out of the crouch to run, so it's out of there on time. All right, let's try this again, and let's try not to fail. She's over there. Get up, Carter, move. Well, I hope it's not 12 hours later, DJ Ronnie G. Where's she? Not there. There she is. I don't need her to see me. I don't need any of these cons to see me. Go, go, Carter, go, dude. This is not a leisurely walk in the park. Can't go there. Can't go there either. All right. Move, Carter. Move! Dang it, dude. Gonna get me killed, dude. You wouldn't want that to happen, would you? Would you? I know I sound like Biff. Okay. Come on, move! Carter, not smart to just casually. Okay. The hell? This way? I hope. No. Thought I got all the computers. Apparently I did not. Oh, wait. Is that it?
Well done.
Finally.
Let's get out of here. More emitters. Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
That's not an option, unfortunately.
That craft can take us to the main power chamber.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
Oh, sure, get a running head start. You'll make it, no problem. I'm kidding, folks.
This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
I should be able to bring it to us.
There!
All right.
What the hell? I've got this thing set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
Get in.
Well, then let's get the hell out of here. All right. Come on.
This would go faster if you did something about them.
I'm trying, Portal.
It's a Guardian. He's with them.
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot the pilot.
Oh, yay. The enemy pilot must be shot down. The force field protecting the pilot will take a lot of damage before it goes down. When the force field is down, the pilot is vulnerable. Alright. Get up. Come on. I'm looking. Back. Crap. Come on. What about on this side? Nope. Really? I kept shooting and shooting and shooting and nothing. Back. All right, back. Did it again. Yep. Come on, we gotta get past this part at least. Come on. Come on. Exactly, God Cylinder, exactly. Come on. I'm staying on this side. Come on. That's not fair, man. Come on. I was just gonna keep firing the phaser and hope I get lucky. Come on. No, this is crazy. All right. A little help here. Dang it. Nope. That didn't work either. None of my strategies are working. Come on. Come on. Come on. It gets to that part and then it doesn't even do anything. Come on. Really? Really? All right. Dang it, come on. I'm trying to be careful. I keep screwing up because I'm not ducking when I need to duck, and I'm not doing many things I need to do. And I'm timed. Come on. What the hell? Gotta hit the freaking pilot and come on. What the heck? Already got hit too. Maybe if I just concentrate on trying. Come on. This is getting ridiculous, everyone. Nope. All right. Of course. I ain't giving up though. All right. Too bad we don't have a phaser rifle. Oh boy. I try to have patience. Trust me, if you saw me playing Jedi Survivor when I was fighting the Rancor, you would have heard that rant. Come on. We got one side weakened, but the other side's still strong. Come on. Come on. I mean, well, I know what the game wants me to do, but how does it expect me to do it? All right. Don't want to do this, but not ending the stream. We're going back to the main menu. Hopefully we're just encountering another glitch. Hopefully it's just another glitch and that's why it's not doing what we need it to do.
More emitters. Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
Alright, get back to that console.
That craft can take us to the main power chamber.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
Alright, so let's get back to that console and let's reactivate that mission and see if we can't get it to work right.
This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
I should be able to bring it to us.
Alright, come on. This is why I said earlier in the stream, I wish there was a way to skip the cutscenes. All right.
this thing's set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
Get in!
Alright, let's see if this works. So in all, I've encountered 3 glitches with the game. Damn, I'm trying to get that crystal.
This would go faster if you did something about them.
Yeah, thanks.
It's a Guardian. He's with them.
Nice. Always nice to get some Tim Hortons.
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot the pilot.
Alright, again, the enemy pilot must be shot down. The force field protecting the pilot will take a lot of damage before it goes down. When the force field is down, the pilot is vulnerable. Yeah, well, I gotta get clear shots. Oh, come on, game. Come on. Really? Guess that didn't get him. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Come on. Finally! I just started pushing the trigger faster.
Guardian!
Oh, isn't that true?
To our ancestors.
I actually grew up in Southern California and went to Disneyland when I lived there until I was 19. And it was nice having the people mover there. I have been to Walt Disney World once.
We've left them behind. I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real Takan. We were conquerors, not parasites. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used for this end.
You are the last real Takan. Don't let them tarnish that with what they're doing. Because if we don't stop the scions of the flame, they will be the legacy of your people.
Never.
That's the attitude. I'm doing everything I can, but I can't shake her.
No win scenario. What is this, Kobayashi Maru?
I figured without me you didn't stand a chance. I'm here for the ship and the crew, not for you. I couldn't just sit in my quarters, waiting to get turned into a Takan.
Does this mean you won't be resigning?
This means I didn't spend my whole life working to get here just to become a host for a damn scion of the flame. I'm here to help.
The only reason they haven't destroyed us is because we have bioformed Tikan on the ship. That's why they're targeting our engines.
If we lose the engines, we can't avoid the bioforming ray.
Exactly.
Brace for impact!
They're here!
The Titan. Some Steam Runner class. A Miranda class.
Put them through.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Resolute. We got here as fast as we could. Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster. That flying chandelier really packs a punch.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here. So, what are we up against?
No. It's happening again.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolute. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. Avoid being hit at all costs.
And remember, they have our shield algorithms, so take preemptive evasive action.
Well, we lost the ship.
They're gone. Just like that. We have to destroy that ship. Otherwise, it won't be long before they're coming after us.
They could all be Tikan. Or none of them. We can't assume anything yet.
I can't attack another Federation ship. I need alternatives. Full impulse power. Take us in for a closer look.
Aye, Captain.
Me too.
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Tikan have it.
Shields at full power!
Shields are holding up against their attacks. But they won't for very long.
Fire photon torpedoes!
Firing. Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
Handar, evasive maneuvers! Get us out of here!
Aye, Captain!
Don't worry, Resolute.
There we go.
We've got your back.
Their weapon systems are offline.
Now's our chance. Finish it. We can send Galvin a message. Let him know exactly what he's up against. And that we're willing to fight to the very end.
Take out their engines. Fire when ready.
Targeting their engines. Commencing fire. Now.
Well, I'm not on that ship, Phil. Oh, we got problems.
Captain Rydek, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. But collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
All right. We're gonna attack the array.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
And they've engaged the weapon.
I've lost helm control. Trying to
We're dead in the water.
Power levels are dropping all over the ship, but our engines are still running strong.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I hope the away team is having more success than we are.
There's a steam runner class. Yeah, definitely. Definitely reminiscent of Shepard.
If there is a way to disable the Aphelion, it's there. We strike at the heart.
I'm just glad to get through that part with the chase.
I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
Look around, I suppose. Oh boy.
I wouldn't do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of the Takon.
All right.
Is it working?
It started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through? Well, is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
I still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
We got company. You talk about wanting someone dead.
Portal 6-3! I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people. You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
So much time doing nothing. Now, I will take action. I will dominate these heretics.
All right. Portal's going to action.
I'll be back.
Give him hell, Portal.
I was made for this. If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait.
Yeah, I'm getting near the end, Whoop. I ain't stopping this stream now. Don't worry, I've gotten up and moved around.
isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder.
Alright.
Oh!
I don't think we can crowbar our way in.
It takes a Takan to do it.
Yeah, that definitely looked like a Halo weapon. Oh, there goes one security officer. Unfortunately. Damn! Talk about rage.
That's far enough.
Finish her.
Carter, I could have killed you both.
Now it's become Mortal
The
Kombat.
part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold. I will make you one of us. Trust me, this is the best outcome you can hope for.
That's not Miranda anymore. Well, that Type 2 phaser no longer works. Gotta try to disarm her. Oh, low blow! Literally.
Soon, you'll understand.
That's alright, you can always go back and watch it, Woopa. Going for the hypo.
Finally, we can be.
SLR.
Rejoin the flame.
She's done for. Yeah, exactly, from the 2009 Star Trek movie that J.J. Abrams did. I could have done that option, but going by the advice that the doctor gave the away team before we left, I chose to go with the hypo spray. Alright.
Are you all right? Carter, I'm sorry I hesitated. I tried to keep her from getting you. If I'd just shot her sooner, you wouldn't be like this.
It's okay. I don't blame you.
Yeah, very true. Talk about an acid trip.
For good. I can't believe it.
It had to end this way. She was suffering. And now it's over.
There's portal.
Held back the barbarians.
Not all of them. Miranda got Carter.
Draconian blood now. You must go and finish this, my brother.
You heard what he said. We gotta finish this.
I can read it.
What is this? Who are you? Tell me now. I demand it.
You're talking to the guy that's in charge.
Yes, sir.
Carter.
Yes, sir, Whoopa.
It's okay. I'm still in control. We've reached the Cartabula.
That's great. Are you all okay?
Yeah, we're inside. That's what matters.
Two of ours are keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
Getting remote telemetry from the away team tricorders. I'd recognize that anywhere. Our warp core resonant frequency is one of the readings.
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
We gotta stop it, and we gotta stop it now. All right. Nope. Not over here. Aha. There we go. And done. All right. Here we go.
That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
All right. Which one does it want me to go to? This one.
That frequency matches the Titan's warp core resonance. And these two are the Kimball and the Lowell.
They're both Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
They're just tuned a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning, it means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
This is Westbrook, are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. And you need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphilion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
They're vulnerable. We have to use this.
You can break a wine glass if you play the right note loud enough.
Sir?
The Takan are so arrogant, they're letting us right in the front door with this energy drain. We can tune our warp core output to those frequencies. Get all our ships to do the same. Push it to maximum levels and we might be able to crack the wine glass, the Cartabula, and take their ship offline.
There is merit to the theory. But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
It'll work. It has to.
If this is going to succeed, we'll need all Starfleet ships to pitch in. We aren't alone anymore. We need to leverage that.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan.
You've got this.
I've got faith in you, and the rest of this crew. Now let's give them hell.
Yes, Captain.
I found an ejector team for the Cartabula.
So we can disengage it, just like we did with the Zeldy's warp cores.
Yeah, but it'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take it right up to the edge of destruction.
We are increasing the warp core resonant frequency now.
You can't do this. You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
Oh well, dude, you're trying to destroy everything
If that thing
that everyone else has
it's going to
built.
have to go through the both of us. And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me? I'm gonna fight it right along with you, Carter.
You can help me get the job done. That's the fight that matters most.
But it's not the only one.
Is something wrong?
No, we're fine.
Do you see our output frequency changing?
We do.
What is the impact on the Aphelion systems?
You have to be.
It's not enough. We need to push this thing harder. We need more power.
Inertial dampeners are failing.
Warp output at 85%. They're taking the bait. Now we need the rest of the fleet.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is it'll siphon up our energy much quicker. You're leading us to disaster. Are you out of your mind? That has given them exactly what they want. You can't just expect us to turn belly up.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to work together, especially when everything is on the line.
I can get behind that, Captain Rydick. We're adjusting the Titan's warp output to match the Resolute's. I suggest the rest of you do the same.
Come on, this has got to work.
That's it. They're falling in line.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines now.
Tabula. It's compensating. Counteracting our interference. Some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute.
All right, let's see what we can give them. There we go.
Try this out.
All right.
Here. This one's hitting the hardest. If they all converge here, it'll provide the maximum disruption to the Cartabula.
Got it. We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it. You sure about this frequency?
I'm sure about
if
it.
we go too far, we won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us. I don't want to be responsible for that.
Sometimes you just gotta go on faith, Millie.
I have faith in you. That's enough. Sending data to the Resolute.
Wait team has sent us an updated target. Sending it to engineering now.
The Resolute's not gonna last much longer. Neither is the rest of the fleet.
Of recommended capacity. If we try to meet that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach. I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about. A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
We can't afford to start second-guessing ourselves.
If it doesn't work, we're dead anyway. So give me what you've got.
Consequences be damned.
Exactly.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We got an overload here.
It's at the breaking point.
What's happening? We got a problem. It's not gonna eject. We have to disengage the Cartabula manually. We lit this fuse. We gotta make sure it doesn't go off the wrong way. If we can pull hard enough on those levers, it'll dislodge this thing.
All right, we gotta start. All right, let's do this. Watch out, Neely.
You've destroyed everything I've waited for.
All right. But Takan's taking over. Medical team to the bridge. All right, here we go.
We have full power.
And the Aphelion is shutting down.
Returning warp reactor to nominal output levels.
The Takan are running off reserve power now.
The most precious time.
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the Cartabula. He must have damaged it. Didn't get it out before it fractured.
Our work here is done. Let's get out of here. 3 to beam back to the Resolute.
We can't lock on. Our transporters won't cut through the interference.
All right, we gotta get into an area that doesn't have that much radiation so we can get beamed out.
We're not getting away in that thing.
There. Maybe I can use this to get us out of here. I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get away from here.
There's the pad.
Everybody on!
Radiation's lower here. It's still too high for us to stay on this ship.
This is good, but we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
We gotta get all the way to the Resolute.
That thing is down, but not out. We'll handle the stolen Federation ship, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
A direct hit to its bridge will bring it down.
Can take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us.
Or
I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
I don't want to get too close to that thing.
We can't take much more fire, Captain.
take us through the battle. Get us a clear shot on that bridge.
Aye, Captain.
Gotta put it into this.
We're almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon torpedoes armed and ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced to eradicate you.
The Aphelion is still filling with lethal amounts of radiation, but it seems to be contained within the ship, for now at least.
They have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if I don't care. We will never.
Oh, of course he doesn't care.
Federation. We are taking our rightful place as rulers over this galaxy.
If you won't surrender, we'll be forced to destroy you.
We've crossed the eons to get here. We won't stop now.
Well, you know, I typically will do that in my live streams playing a game. Hull integrity down to 20%.
Now the radiation is rising here, too.
Targeting the Resolute.
I can't let you do that.
Get on. Damn it. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. From here.
What do you mean?
He's staying behind.
I'm not gonna make it out.
No way. We're all leaving together. We've been through too much to split up now. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
I'm really sorry, Millie. I'm not gonna be able to go with you. But I have to get you back. Please.
If you send them, we'll be stuck here. Give in to me, and I will save us, not them.
Yeah, right.
Stop it.
What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
Time's up for me. If I'm gonna get you out, it's now or never.
I don't want to leave you.
You aren't.
The time is now.
All right. Move this out of the way if we can. All right, there's something blocking it still. Not there. There we go.
Won't work. I told you, this body is mine now. No!
Look out for each other.
And they're gone.
The away team has been
And
back.
he's gone.
We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Remember when I said this wasn't over? It is now.
Please, we target the ship. Pummel it to space dust, like we did to so many others.
Fire.
Nope. So long. Farewell, auf Wiedersehen. Adieu.
Hey, Carter?
Millie.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again. You'll never really be gone.
I couldn't have done this without you, Millie. We made a hell of a team. Didn't we?
The best.
What a hell of a way to go. He went out like a hero. Terry Rose. Praise Avis. Yep, suffered quite a bit of battle damage.
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ships under Takan control have signaled their surrender.
R.I.P. Carter.
Good work, Captain Rydick. Next time I need some backup, I'll know who to call. I trust you won't have a problem with that.
Thanks, Captain Riker. I owe you one.
Yes, you do. But who's keeping count?
That Riker charm.
Being hailed. It's the Aphelion.
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please, be us aboard your ship.
I know what they've done, Captain. We can't let them die. They're our enemies today, but who knows what they could become.
You saved the storage crystals, and there are other Takan, the bioformed on Hotari, on this very ship. We wouldn't be wiping them out if we didn't help the ones who tried to destroy us.
It's what we do.
This is the fate they've chosen. Leave them where they are.
We can't do that.
No, I can't.
Don't have much time. We submit.
Despite what they did,
What else I can say?
they will answer for their crimes.
I want to die.
This is what separates us from them. The fact that we can make a gesture of peace even after all our conflict. Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam the Takan there. Crew of the Aphelion, shut down all systems. Lower your defenses and prepare to be transported.
Thank you.
Other people would have let him die. Not me. Because they're in there, they must answer for their crimes.
Carter! Hey,
My first order of business will be to help reestablish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Illidians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen. There's so much good I could do with just a
Well, of
fraction
course
the
you
amount
would say that, Phil.
by giving it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet. It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever. Not with all there is to experience, to learn.
There are many ways to help your people, and healing them is a very noble way to do so. I'll see to it that Starfleet sends a medical ship to share knowledge and technology, as long as you'll be there to spearhead their efforts.
I'll gladly accept those terms. But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
Well, yeah, I know you're from the Mirror Universe, Phil. The Agonizer.
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you. Though I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances.
You know what? You know what, Chaos? It's just one of those games. And the closer I got to the end, it's like, oh, I'm not stopping this stream right now.
Jara Rydick. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Thank you, Ambassador Spock, for everything.
It is you who stopped the spread of the Takan. I should be the one giving thanks.
Victory. Peace. These things never come without a cost. For some, it requires putting aside centuries of envy.
Thank you, Captain.
For others, it takes facing complicated losses.
To Carter. How do you say goodbye to someone who isn't really gone? I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but I've learned a thing or two.
And for too many, they had to pay the ultimate price.
Depends on what time, brother.
Time. History may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there never will.
I mean, I don't know if you want to do it tonight or if you want to do it sometime tomorrow after Pop Talk. And
Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe. As such, the crew of a starship can never stay the same.
yes, you got it right there, Terry Rose.
While entropy says
And to
that
everyone,
inevitably gives way to
happy
chaos,
Memorial Day, and let us not forget those who paid the ultimate sacrifice.
more cohesive and coherent, bound by our shared struggles, and working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever imagined. Some of our differences couldn't be resolved, but perhaps that too can change in time.
Very true. There have been some officers in Starfleet that resigned. Dr. McCoy comes to mind, and what does he say in the motion picture? In layman's terms, Captain, they drafted me. And then Kirk says,
Make way.
Bones, there's a thing out there that we don't understand. Why is everything we don't know always called a thing? And then, long story short, Kirk tells Bones, I need you.
Space. The final frontier. As we take our next steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead are what we learn about each other. We might even surprise ourselves. And no matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we will not be shaken. We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
All right. I am going to let the credits roll. That's if they do roll. Bravo. You know what this game shows? In the right hands, real Star Trek isn't dead. As long as you cherish it and respect it, it's not dead. As long as you take great care of what came before, you too can still keep Star Trek alive. Real Star Trek. Yes, there might have been a little bit, here, a little bit there that some people might consider woke. But you know what? It was so minuscule, it doesn't even matter. Peter Michael was the voice of Spock, in case you were wondering, Chaos. No, don't thank me for playing this. Thank you guys for sticking around for over 8 hours. Thank you so very much. Couldn't have done it without all of you. Whether you were watching on YouTube, whether you're watching over on Twitch, thank you guys. I know that, Phil, but playing this game, it reminded me of so many good episodes, not just of the original series, but Next Gen, DS9, Voyager, even Enterprise had its share of good episodes. Now, will this game get a sequel? It just depends on sales. Yes, Jonathan Frakes did his own voice. Who better to voice Captain Riker than Jonathan Frakes? And we actually saw him in command of the Titan. Not the Titan A, but the Titan. I think Gene Roddenberry would have been proud of this game. You know, Rick Berman, Michael Piller, you know, Jerry Taylor, Ronald D. Moore, Robert Hewitt Wolf, everybody who ever wrote an episode and teleplay for the various series throughout Star Trek's legacy. And I know a lot of people, again, I know I've said this before, but a lot of people would be hesitant and they have their own thoughts and opinions about Epic Games. I understand that, but really, with the base price of $40 and then with the game being on sale 25% off, and with tax here in the States $32.01 was what I ended up paying. Now it might vary depending on your state, but I think that's a pretty good investment in a game like this. A game that at one time under Telltale would have been released over a course of a year, but you get all this for $40 retail price or $32.01. So what can I say? But we're not done yet. Don't leave just yet. Let's check out my stats, if we may. So give me a second. I'm gonna refresh the page that I put it on, and I just gotta move the web browser over and make sure that it's still captured. So give me a second here. Hang tight, folks. I just want to double check. Make sure it's still there. All right, I just gotta fix one thing and then I'll bring it on screen. All right. That's good. Let's bring it on screen. All right, I'm gonna refresh this. So give it a second. That's my ad blocker. I gotta renew it at some point. Let's check out my stats. Chose to evacuate the surviving Takan from the Aphelion. Myself and 94% of other players chose that route. All right. 95% of players, including myself, chose to make the ultimate sacrifice and have Carter be bioformed aboard the Aphelion. Oh, now this is interesting. Myself and 7% of players chose Commander Westbrook as your new first officer. Considering how you start off in the game with him, I think that's pretty interesting. let's see. Myself and 90% of other players chose to let Itasca die aboard the ship. And let's see. And it also says, chose to let Itasca die aboard the Zelendi. Myself and 54% of players. Meanwhile, myself and 73% of players defied Captain Solano's wishes and told Captain Riker about the stolen shield algorithms. So 73% of us did that. Now, here it says myself and 45% of players did not support Captain Solano's decision to not inform Starfleet of the Takan threat. And meanwhile, myself and 39% of players chose to save Lieutenant Bedrosian during the rescue mission on the Zeldi. And let's see, myself and 18% of players chose to side with the Elydians. Now, this is where it's probably going to get real interesting. Myself and 90% of players were interested in a romantic relationship with Miranda. See, Phil? I was interested in a relationship with a redhead. How about that? And let's see. Myself and 62% of players chose to let Edzelar go first, and we took the hit. And myself and 82% of players defied Captain Solano's orders and reversed the polarity of the hull. And myself and 77% of players followed Lieutenant Bedrosian's advice and raised the shields against the energy wave. But that's not the only stats we got here. It says here, as far as relationships are concerned, for Commander Jar Rydick, Captain Solano had high expectations for his new first officer and one simple request: unconditional loyalty. He had every confidence you would have his back no matter what, and help him restore his tarnished reputation within Starfleet. In that respect, it seems you repeatedly went out of your way to ignore, defy, or subvert Captain Solano's wishes and others at every opportunity. First, you refused to blow the docking clamps after Captain Solano explicitly ordered you to do so. Then you were defiant when he didn't want to alert Starfleet about the status of the mission. And then insult was added to injury when you purposely told Captain Riker, about the stolen shield algorithms against Captain Solano's wishes. All in all, quite an accomplishment. And right now it's just saying 5% of players and me. Alright. Let's see what it says. To say Lieutenant Bedrosian was a fan of Jar Rydick when she first arrived aboard the USS Resolute would be an understatement. She had studied the trajectory of her career and used it as a model for her own. So when you face the difficult choice of saving countless Elydian lives or protecting her from serious harm, she never doubted you would keep her from harm's way, and she was incredibly grateful for a decision that you would have otherwise altered the course of her career. Insult was added to injury when you then willfully and wantonly disregarded her feelings by transporting the Taconian crystals aboard the Resolute, which left her delusioned and questioning her admiration for Jar from the start. And only 9% of players have done that so far. Let's see what Spock had to say. Ambassador Spock was reassured by Jara's realistic assessment of the situation during the senior staff briefing on the Resolute. So, 11% of players, including myself. Alright, Commander Westbrook. Commander Westbrook wasn't exactly subtle, expressing his concerns about the arrival of a new first officer, a role he had long envisioned for himself. You successfully navigated his initial abrasiveness, but it didn't help matters when you chose to ignore his advice about the deflector pulse during the crisis at Space Dock, which then set the tone for your relationship. More importantly, First Officer Westbrook was honored you chose to confide to your suspicions about Captain Solano being bioformed and to then finally receive a promotion to First Officer under your command. Was one of the great moments of his career. Despite the rocky start to your relationship, he now proudly considers you a friend. And hello, Jacob Ironside. How are you? We are just going over my stats for Star Trek Resurgence. Tylus was grateful for Jar's words of encouragement regarding peace with the Elydians when they discussed the matter in sickbay. Alright. After the accident that claimed the life of the previous XO First Officer Ermot knew the crew of the USS Resolute desperately needed a strong second in command to both complement and, when necessary, challenge Captain Solano. He was immediately impressed when you showed a willingness to challenge orders and disrupt the status quo when the lives of the crew were at risk. He felt slighted when you chose not to confide your suspicions about Captain Solano being bioformed, but that paled in comparison to the sting of being passed over for promotion when you chose your new first officer, a role he felt he was uniquely qualified to fill. Alright. After the Resolute was hit by the bioforming ray, Dr. Duvall fully supported Jara's cautious reaction when she gave the order to lock down the lower decks. Alright. Even when facing certain defeat, Galvin remained determined to risk everything after Jara encouraged him to surrender. Portal 6-3 appreciated Jara's empathy when he was overwhelmed by feelings of loss inside the Takan vault. He was eternally grateful when Jara transported the Taconian crystals from the vault to the Resolute. Captain William T. Riker. After Captain Riker arrived at the head of the Starfleet Armada for the cinematic battle, he was pleased when Jara sounded so grateful. Alright. After Lieutenant Commander Chovak warned Jara of the dangers of a warp core breach at the height of the battle against the Aphelion, he was impressed by her willingness to embrace the risk no matter what the consequences. Risk is our business. That's why we're aboard her. Ensign Calloway was somewhat surprised and slightly concerned after Jara pulled rank when he discovered her lurking in engineering. Well, it was a need-to-know basis. Sidron refused to accept Jara's explanation for the Takan dead and blamed her for blatantly manipulating Portal 6-3. Alright, so that's for Jara. Now, Carter Diaz. You proved that when you insisted she go first during the dangerous hull walk mission, keeping her from harm's way and reminding Neely yet again why she values your friendship so much. Neely joined Starfleet because she wanted to be part of an allegation Allegation, yeah, you know, it's getting late. It's getting late. Egalitarian, sorry. Took me 3 times, but I got it. Organization with a mission to promote the greater good. So she had mixed emotions when you lived up to those ideals, when you refused to torture the Takan prisoner aboard the Aphelion, but then refused to save Itasca's life. Well, you know, Itasca was dead. Alright, so Miranda. You seem receptive to the idea, and Miranda was encouraged there might be romance aboard the USS Resolute. Of course, it didn't help matters when she was bioformed and turned into a scion of the flame, but she really didn't like it when you sent her to the brig instead of sickbay. The final nail in the coffin for your relationship was refusal to join her as a scion of the flame, and her only regret is that Etzelar managed to kill her despite her every effort to kill you first. Alright. Despite being thrust together under desperate circumstances, you found a way to get Major Armored Up to rally behind your leadership and unite against your common enemy. You deferred in the lengths you were willing to go to gain any possible advantage, and ultimately he made his peace with your decision not to rescue Itasca aboard the Zeldi. Alright. Recognizing that your track record was decidedly mixed, at times you couldn't resist pushing his buttons, while at others you made an effort to stay on his good graces. Okay, that's for Chovak. Now, what about Westbrook? Commander Westbrook was proud of Carter's recognition of Etzelar and his willingness to offer his honest assessment of a complex problem during the senior staff briefing aboard the Resolute. Alright. Lieutenant Itasca was thankful for Carter's gift and determination when she shared her guilt over the fellow soldiers they couldn't save aboard the Zeldi. And Portal 6-3, when confronted with the task of destroying the Aphelion, Portal was glad to hear Carter shared his appreciation for the ship. He's an engineer. What do you expect? So those are the stats, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go ahead and take them off screen. But again, I do want to thank each and every one of you who were here, whether you first started watching on the Twitch side like Chaos did, or Pit Viper as he's known on the YouTube side, or whether you did watch on the YouTube side, and there were many of you. So I'm going to go ahead and go through the list of folks who were here during this very productive stream. I say very productive because we completed the game. Alright, so let me just pull it up. I'm gonna go ahead and bring it up here in just a moment. I know I've been saying that, but here we go. Alright, starting at the bottom, we had Terry Rose here. We also had DJ Ronnie G here. We had Jacob Ironside here on the YouTube side. Whoopa Troopa. Phil McCracken was here. Wolverine was here. Miss Bella Games was here. We also had Pit Viper. Like I said, he was over on the Twitch side under his username Chaos, WOTNX, and now he's over on the YouTube side under Pit Viper. And Godzillionaire was here. Let's see who else was here. As I carefully scroll up not to miss anybody. Baron Orman Tag was here earlier. Padawannabe was here earlier. We got a raid from Fat Steven. Thank you, Fat Steven. Appreciate it, brother. And let's see. As I scroll up here, who else? Because I don't want to forget about anyone. Okay, Padawannabe. Castro, the Phantom Hooligans, was here. Prismatics was here as well. And I believe Makini Draws was here. And let me just go ahead and check. Alright. Hold on one second, ladies and gentlemen. I just don't want to forget about anybody, and if I do, I want to apologize in advance. Because I can't do this without all of you. Alright, so just double checking here, making sure I didn't forget anybody. Alright. And I do again want to thank Fat Steven for that raid. Well, looks like that was everybody that YouTube's showing me, at least at this point. But again, thank you everybody. I mean, I didn't expect everybody to stick around or, you know, leave and then come back. I didn't even expect to go 8 hours, but I was having fun playing this game and I was immersed in the story. And it's raining where I live, so it's not like I can go out and do anything right now, or even this afternoon. So again, I appreciate the support. Always appreciate the support. Anytime I do a live stream, anytime I do upload a video, anytime I do the box score on the YouTube side, I appreciate the support. And for those of you over on Twitch, I appreciate your support. I know I don't stream as often as I do over on the YouTube side, but I haven't forgotten about you all. That's why I try to make sure to do dual streams, because I'm not monetized, I'm not partnered, so I try to do these dual streams so everybody can experience the game all at once. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and include a link on both sides. You don't have to follow this link, but if you want to, like I said, you don't have to. But I have recently created a Kick streaming page, so now I can stream games on Kick and Twitch, or Kick and YouTube, whichever way I decide to do it, or do exclusive streams over on the Kick. So I've included the link on the YouTube side. Now let me include the link on the Twitch side in case anybody wishes to check it out. It is also part of all my links, so you can click on to that on both the YouTube and Twitch side. So once again, thank you all so very much for watching this stream of Star Trek Resolute. I greatly appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with Baron Orman Tag for Pacific Forum 4 Pop Talk on the YouTube side. And we'll be talking about a few things. Oh, Brian, I'm glad you're here. There are some moments in this game where you're gonna think it's woke, and you're gonna see some things that do kind of put you in mind of current Trek. But overall, Brian, and for anyone who might not know, it's the Nerporial life form. But overall, this is the closest we have gotten to genuine Star Trek in a long time. In a very long time. And yes, it is better than Picard Season 3. It is a whole lot better than Picard Season 3. There are going to be points where you're actually going to probably nod your head and go, okay. Also, I'm not going to tell you which episode it makes a connection to, but it does make a connection to a Next Generation episode. Yes. Okay. As far as best platform, I picked it up from Epic Games. I know what everybody feels about Epic Games. I know everybody's feelings. But right now, the game is on sale for 25% off. That's how I picked it up. I had a gift card I was given by my sister for my birthday, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to use this gift card, and I'm going to pick up Star Trek Resurgence. So that's what I did. So for me, it was $32.01 with tax. And I think the game's worth it. And if you're used to Telltale games, I think you'll enjoy it. And what's nice about it is, unlike Telltale games where they would release a new episode every few months, you get everything that's part of the story in this game all in that $40 package. And yeah, I know I sound like I'm selling the game for the developers, but honestly, it is worth picking up. Anonymous, I couldn't help it. I got immersed, and like I mentioned to everybody here just a little bit ago, it's raining where I'm at, so anything I needed to do outside and wanted to do outside, I couldn't because of the rain. Luckily, I got a lot of it done yesterday. But Brian, I hope you've been well. Good to see you. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up this live stream. Again, thank you to everybody who watched, whether you watched on YouTube or Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. Make sure to share out this stream and also share out part 1. They're both on the 2 platforms. And remember, I'm not just a baseball guy. I'm an all-around guy. Take care, everybody.
Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just step it up, don't be scared. me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math. When I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal.